5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Hey, lurkers, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great morning. I'm here. I'm alive. I was able to get up, and I figured today, you know what? Let's die in Kaizo some. Sounds like a fun time. I'm just gonna get right into it. I want to do the thing. See how many attempts we could squish in here while we're at it, and maybe we'll get something going. So I do hope everyone is having a great day. Welcome to, what is most likely to be a shit show. Yeah, that's where we're at. Also, this map really needs to be cut off. Hold on. Let me add a quick something to deal with that. Right here. Add some spaces. We're going to turn it into an empty text box. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, I'm censored. Ah. I'm leaking. Ah. It's probably fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's on fire. Okay, there's that. And then if I take this box and I move it down here, right? Hey, this is better than it being duct tape like it was yesterday. Yeah, we'll move that down here, actually. There we go. Yo, Rock, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Perfect. Now it works. Haha. See, I got this. Never underestimate what I am capable of with the internet at my fingertips. All right, we're going to turn that down a little bit. And we're going to go in. We're going to see what we can do today, friends. Speed this shit up. This is way too slow. There we go. 300% is fine. I don't need info. Let's just play the game. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I really don't know yet. I'm going to let you know here in about an hour if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm kind of here right now. I'm just trying to, mentally get... my meds just got... my antidepressant isn't here, but, my Adderall just got taken, so that should help. At least with focus. Alright, we're gonna get saved. Maybe we'll get a good run going today. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, and maybe pigs will fly too, right? Oh, hi, Gardevoir. Where the hell did you come from? Get out of here, you scamp. You scalawag. Get out of here. Go play. No, I don't care about the intro. Okay. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Hold on, I might have messed this up. We're gonna find out real quick. Yes. No, that's not messed up yet. If the wild Pokemon show up at level 2, I mess something up. So if that happens, that's really funny. Oh my gosh, stop it. I don't want to go see my mom. No, stop it. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta fix it. But want to make sure before I do anything. Do I need to fix it? No, I don't think I do, now that I'm looking at it. I thought maybe I just have the opposing Pokemon numbers incorrect, but I don't think I do now. I did initially, though. Stop it, fucker. Rhyhorn, go home. Alright, sure. Sure, Rhyhorn. I know where you sleep. That Pokeball. I really should have saved. Like, why did I not save? Or did I? I don't even know. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely... No, because it would talk to me if it... I don't even know. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're going to save right here before I forget. Because I will forget. Clearly. As evidenced previously a few seconds ago. Yo, Rose, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. Swampert. Okay. I mean, if it were a little better, that'd be nice, but that's not how it works. Hold on, I'm getting the feeling this isn't right still. Let me look at something real quick. Did I scuff it? No. No, I can't have, because that looks right. If I see a level 2 anywhere, I'm rioting. That's not a level 2. But I guess that wouldn't actually make a difference. Huh. Okay. So odd. Let me check something else real quick while I'm at it. Oh, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Let's see. New folder. There we go. That's probably what it is. And then if I go here... Okay, we're going to disregard these last 2 attempts because I'm pretty sure I fucked them up. So those were warm-ups. Like, I'll still count them because they weren't anything, like, crazy, but I had to find something, which I think I have. So, think we got it now. I think everything makes sense. Try that again. This would never be scuffed. I would never fuck anything up. I am not known for making mistakes, ever. That would never happen. I've never made one mistake in my life, and you can't prove anything. Oh, yeah, that seems much better. Oh, that's much better. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. That's how it should be. I thought the first attempts were too slow. That didn't make any sense. I swear, my brain totally works. Look, I had to be fair about it, though, right? First of all, oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. This Yanma needs to calm down. No, I guess what I did is I found the wrong cartridge and put it in the wrong hole. I've never put anything in the wrong hole. Can't prove anything. Oh, hi, Sableye. Bye, Sableye. Alright, let's go and heal real quick, and then we will continue up to Mr. Pokemon's house, where hopefully we'll be able to do something. Anything! Anything! Exactly. See, Rock gets it. Rock gets it. Oh shit, I should turn on the shoes. That might help. Then I don't have to hold down the B button. Sea incense. That's worth money. So I'm fine with that. That's like $3,000 or something, or 48. It's a lot of fucking money for the sea incense if you sell it. So you know what? That's Pokeballs. That's Pokeballs, and I will absolutely use it as such. Fuck breeding. We don't breed here. We win the game here. Eat your heart out, Brock. All right, let's see. We're going here and just egg covered. All right, come on. We can do this. We just got to get down there without dying. We just got to get down there without dying. I think we're down there without dying. Let's go. That's huge. Now, to fight our opponent, the aforementioned Ass Ketchum. Let's see how I want to deal with this. It is a Dragon Psychic type. So let's go Outrage. Oh, yeah. I think we're getting through this because of that crit. That was a huge crit. Wow. You fucking love to see that, for sure. And it's dead by Sandstorm. We are alive. We made it through. Hey, we take those. We fucking take those, let me tell you. Honestly, I'm half tempted to run this fucking Seviper. I really am. It's not good, but it's funny. And there are like two types of mons I love running. Good and funny. But it's also like, oh, the 458 base stat total kills me inside. Yo, Possum, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm doing okay. I'm tired. Need a nap. I think we all need a nap, a sedative, something. But, you know, hanging in there otherwise. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so we take those. It's a huge win. All right, our rival has to be named Ass. It's stream tradition. It's canonical. If we didn't name our rival Ass, would we really be naming our rival? We would not. We would not. Oh, our rival has a Tropius. I guess I know where I can find a steady source of bananas. Vitamin C is not going to be a problem this stream, apparently. In general, need a sedation? Yeah. Trust me, I get it. I get it. It's a time in world history, I will say. Where the hell am I going? Okay, down here. Do I want to run this? Why do I want to run this? Someone tell me it's a bad idea. I need someone to tell me that it's a bad idea to run this. Because I'm almost convinced that this is runnable. But like, it's not. It's blatantly not. You're in the Pacific Northwest, feel better in most places. You're from North Carolina originally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, I'm in Ohio, so... Nothing's on fire over here. You can't prove anything. Ooh, Clay Doll. You know what? I'm going to see the level 10 move. I'm going to let this game convince me to run Seviper. If the game gives me a good move, I'll run this. Absolutely. But if the game does not, then it depends. Woo! Whew. All right. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, one of the main things that I will say is it has been good to be able to like refocus on other things that I've been wanting to get caught up on, but you know, it's complicated, right? Part of it, honestly, is that for a little bit I was really nervous about streaming because I didn't want any stupid stuff to go on. Now I'm good. I think I'm pretty good now, at least. Lugia's up. Let's rock slide it. Oh. No. Bad Lugia. Bad. Yeah, let's go. Get cooked, Lugia. Oh. Are we running a fucking Seviper today? This is so stupid. Let me laugh even harder. You want the VTuber out for that exact reason? No, it makes perfect sense, honestly. It really does. It's unfortunate that we have to live in a world like that, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, Golduck. Hi, Golduck. That was a crit. So it's going to do, yep, okay, that makes sense. 12? There we go. I guess I'm running a Seviper, y'all. I did not expect to be ever running a Seviper, but here we are. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. All right, come on. We gotta find something to sketch on the fly here. There's no way in hell I could really sit here and sketch scout at the moment because I do not have the... Wait, I might have the tools now. Hold on. Hold on. Rewind. I might just be dumb. Let's find out. We're gonna sell that sea incense we found earlier. Power Belt's actually worth a decent chunk too. Yo. These was your entire personality when you were younger. It's a good band, honestly. And, you know, Burt McCracken, the lead singer of the Used, doesn't seem to have any problematic traits. If anything, like, I mean, now that he's off drugs, at least. Certainly helps. Okay, we are going to catch and release a bunch of shit, chat. So I'm going to speed this up for y'all as much as I can. Because we're really not going to be... That's a move I might consider. All of this from here is catch and release. So, basically, I'm gonna do it all at once so that we don't have to like worry about going back and forth a bunch, because that's honestly stupid and inefficient and a waste of time. But I don't want to do something that would make this wildly illegal, right? So I don't want to just catch the mons and look at them, even though it's really stupid that, you know what? I don't make the rules. I didn't make this game. Come on. Break out. Show me the fourth move, asshole. Roar of Time. That's cute. We're going to heal real quick, and then we're going to keep looking. So far, we know Sharpedo's 4 moves at level 6. We know 3 of Torkoal's moves, and then there's a third mon up here that I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. And or haven't seen. Oh, wait. We only know 1 of Torkoal's moves. I take that back. Catch and release times 1,000. Bruh, come on. Come on. None of that. None of that. Just don't get in the ball. I know this is the opposite of what I'm usually yelling. Don't get in the fucking ball. Okay, there's Signal Beam. That is a special move here. Come on. Meteor Mash? Okay, that's kind of set up if you squint hard enough and pretend that real setup doesn't exist. Okay, there's another mon in here. Or we get another Torkoal. Fuck me, I guess. I guess we're seeing a lot of these turtles today. I do like Torkoal. Torkoal is a cool mon, but right now, it's not a mon that I want. I am trying to sketch scout because I would like to win the game, please. It would be very nice if I could win this game and put it behind me. Okay, Yawn's the 4th move. Got it. Good to know. Now we don't need to look at any more Torkoals. We can just look for Sharpedos that are lower level. Or, I guess if the Torkoal is a lower level, it does get a move at 3. Or at 4, rather. I'm not... Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Shelgon, though, we will catch and release Shelgons. I do want to see Shelgon's moveset. Yo, Shiggy, welcome in. Shiggy, I figured you'd appreciate the extra stream. We have sketch on a Seviper. I said, hey, if we look at the level 10 move and it's good, I will run this. So I guess I'm running a sketch Seviper, which is a sentence that I never thought I'd be saying, but here we are. Everything is catch and release, just for anyone who's just coming in. You might want to know that. We're basically doing this because I don't have 10 million years like some people, And so I want to make sure that I give you all the best content possible. I like my content to not just turn into sketch scouting all day. Get out of the ball. Fuck you. No, I'm not letting unimaginable bedposts post about viewers. Stop it. Get out of here. Yo, Cosplay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, what am I realistically looking to sketch scout here? You have to deny it too? No, I think you denied it, and I think that worked, Shiggy, so good job on that. We'll catch and release the Torkoal. It does have another move that I don't know about. Or at least it should, because the 6 had 4 moves, and it gets a move at 4. So mathematically, if you trace it back, the Torkoal should have another move that we just don't know about yet. Not the 6s, though. Fuck the 6s. We ain't touching the 6s. We ain't looking at the 6s. We ain't thinking about the 6s. We ain't even imagining the 6s. We want the 3s. Yeah, give me that 3. That's what I fucking thought. Catch and release. Come on, don't stay in the ball. B, 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 B. Yeah, it works, see? We're good. We got this. B, 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 B. Just show me the 4th move, man. Come on. That's tempting. That is actually tempting. I'm not going to take it, but Megahorn? Ooh, that would be a nice move. That would be a real nice move. The problem is accuracy, right? We would have issues with our accuracy because it's 85%. And if we can avoid that, why wouldn't we? Why would we willingly take an 85% accuracy move? It wouldn't make sense. HeartGold still silver, Signal Beam is physical. Correct, yes. Hold on, Yanma. I need to see something on Yanma real quick. Bug flying. I'm pretty sure fighting does, like, nothing to it, but I just want to be sure. Bug flying. Yep, I was right. Good. Then we should be able to, instead of throwing balls, say balls. Alright, I guess Yanma just sucks. Got it. Fucker. No, I don't want the stupid bug. Hi, Shinx. Do you have anything cool? Can you show me, like, Swords Dance or something, please? I'd appreciate it. Not fucking Draco Meteor. That's the wrong type of move. Can you show me, like, Exodia Obliterate? Like, can you show me, like... There's a few things I would like to see here. The most of which is Exodia Obliterate, because that's not even possible. Will you just get in the ball, man? Come on. Vine Whip. Lovely grass move. Okay, so we want Swords Dance if we can. Oh, this would have learned a move. Let's see if it has a different move. You know what? Fuck you, Shinx. Fuck you, and fuck everything you stand for that. That was mean. That was mean. How's the 3 gonna break out of 3 balls, and then the 6 is just like... Hi, I'm here. Maybe that's actually the opposite of mean. That's not the point. All right, catch and release. All of these. Like I said. The reason for this is that otherwise I'm going to have to, like, go in and release them all every single time I catch a Pokemon, and that is stupid. I am not doing that. Should be a Pokecube, which cannot catch mons. Honestly, you're not wrong. I could use Wake Up on Skorupi. Can I? I think you're right, actually, because it did intimidate me. Yeah, you're right. Good call, good call, good call. Rock out here being clutch. Good job, good job. Feel free to call me out on that if you need to. Like, I know I have a tendency to forget the... Oh. That is really tempting. Like, that is like... That's tempting. The problem is it does damage to us. But if I can't find anything better, that may be it. That said, we want Swords Dance. We really... Remember I got rid of Lick for Sketch? That would have been nice right about now. Catch and release the Explods. Catch and release the Explods. Are y'all gonna make me release all these, or can I just stick them in the box somewhere? Like, because I'm never gonna go into the box for, like, anything except an HM friend. You didn't see it. See, that's the correct response. That's the correct response. That's still a level 3, though. I don't want to take the risk on a level 3. When I run out of balls, we're sending it, so if we still don't see anything, I guess I'm not gonna catch, or I'm not gonna, like, sketch yet. I mean, I've sketched on the fly before. One of my first runs that I got really deep in, I sketched flamethrower. I'm pretty sure I actually won that run, if I'm not I see that. I see that Night Slash down there. I see that Night Slash, and I raise you 1 Pokeball. I see that Night Slash, and I raise you 1 Pokeball. Bubble? At least try to do something better. Leaf Storm? That is a little better. A little better. Show me Swords Dance. Show me Swords Dance. It did not show me Swords Dance, chat. Okay, I guess we're sending it. I guess. I'm totally 100% hyped about this. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with this at all. Yanma, you know what? No, I'm not going to risk it. I have 19 health. It's not a good idea to put myself in a bad situation here. I'm just going to send it. We'll get rid of the extra mons of the party real quick. I'm not looking at these moves. You cannot... I'm not looking at them. Looking at them is illegal. I really legit didn't see any of them. If I did, I'd be honest about it. I wish I did. It'd be fucking nice. We only know 2 of these? No, I'm just gonna run from it. For now. I said I was gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Fucking YOLO. Alright, let's do it. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Shelgon had like 3 setup moves and a partridge in a pear tree or something. Rock Slide. Boom. Out of here, Delibird. Get the fuck off my screen. Smooch him. You two, out of here. Boom. Our next move is 16. That's good to know. Why is there another Delibird? Roselia. That is Grass Poison. Wake Up Slab might be able to be done here, but I'm not going to risk it. Like, it's right on the border of it. Let's just battle this trainer next, I suppose. Usually trainers get their mons from nearby areas. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. A bit astounded with how many of them have this run. Not a bad thing. Just kind of like, oh, okay. Cool. Hippowdon. Dragon. Outrage. Out of here. Boom. Boom. Outrage isn't an inherently bad move. It's how you use it that really dictates if it's good or bad. So, for anyone out there who's looking to get into Kaizo, that's my best advice. With those 3-turn moves, those outrages, those pedal dances, shit like that, just be smart about when you use it. Like, don't use it when you know that you have like 6 Pokemon of the opponents up on the board. Now, obviously, it's not always like that. Sometimes you're gonna run into a bad situation, but you can try and mitigate the number of bad situations that way. What the hell is the Cassid Berry? I literally do not remember. Oh, I guess we have bad berries. I'm fine with that. If you use roll out first, it builds up more damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but then you get trapped, and then you're like, oh, okay. I didn't want to play the game anyway. I don't think Rock Slide would kill that. Seviper has, excuse me, Solrock has Sketch. Why did I say Seviper? That thing don't even look like me. Wake Up Slap. Stop. Bad. Wow. Solrock is scary, y'all. What the hell is that thing doing? I almost want to sketch Dragon Rage just so this doesn't die in the tower, to be completely honest. But now that I've had that experience, we're going into the damn tower. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO, baby. Let's go in. Let's go in and do the thing, shall we? This thing ain't going nowhere, but if it does, if this thing manages to go somewhere, I'd be very surprised. Riolu, wake up slap. Wake yo ass up. Venusaur with download. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I'll be real with y'all. I see Venusaur with download. I'm going to start just worrying a little bit because download is such a really, really good ability. If that thing outsped me, thing could do a lot of damage real quick. So, you know, that's always something that you got to keep in mind, right? There's a lot of mitigating factors and a lot of different variables that could affect this game. This mon looks really good, except for the attack. The attack's a tad low, and that's kind of why we're trying to fix that with Sketch. Magby? Sure, Rock Slide. Yanmega? Rock Slide. Like, I want to keep Sketch Scouting, but there's just not enough balls to work with right now, which is unfortunate. Also, I don't want to die. And while I'm in here, I'm not Sketch Scouting. Straight up. I'm not Sketch Scouting this tower. That's a terrible idea. That's literally asking to die. That's literally asking to be handed death on a silver platter. U-turn. Hey, that's decent. So U-turn, the rule on U-turn, for those of you who don't know, is you would have to use it when you only have one Pokemon in your party. I need to look at the coverage calculator, though, because U-turn's almost worth it, but I'm not sure I want it. We'll see. We have Fighting, Dragon, Rock. That covers everything right now. If we remove Fighting and add Bug, that's not a go. Yeah, I think we got to keep this for now. Yeah, let's just keep the set then. I was hoping I could sketch by now, honestly, but that's not how it's worked out, so be like that. YOLO, right? YOLO and all that. Boom, Tentacool out. Yeah, I just use Outrage on the third move, or the third mon of these 3 mon trainers, because it makes sense. Also, I don't know that I'm going to keep Bad Berries on, but we'll keep them on for the moment, at least. Don't know that I want them on, if I'm being honest. But we'll keep them on for this run because I've already started it. And yeah, I mean, there's no reason to just end a run over that. Whoa! Ah! Do I think it'll use it again? Yes, I do. Get in here. Gamba taken. Gamba successful. And now we have the best physical move in this game. Fuck with me. Let's go. 90 damage non-contact physical move? You bet your sweet fucking ass that I'm going to gamble for that. Let's go. Now I gotta hope we get set up later, because if we don't, that's gonna look incredibly stupid. But you know what? Fucking YOLO. Fucking YOLO. Alright, let's go. Cherubi. Oh, this is an easy attack order. Fuck out of here. If you're wondering about our coverage after that, let me show you. Ba-boom! And if it's fully evolved only, ba-boom! We are hitting over 66% of Pokemon super effectively or higher. Like, that's insane. Banette is up. And this one I don't have a super effective move against, but that's fine. That outsped, though. I don't really particularly like that. Okay, attack order's not very effective. I knew that. There we go. Baton Pass? We cannot take Baton Pass. We really want to get something eventually that replaces Outrage, but hey, for now, we are schmoving We are schmovin' for the moment. Hey, Lilac, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. Ah! Absol, stop it! I need you to stop attacking me. Go home, Absol. You're drunk. Alright, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna find out if this can beat our good friend, Faulkner, the Flying Brock. Here, let's go ahead and throw a prediction up for those of you who would like to get involved with that. Here. Faulkner. I literally can't see the predictions when I make them. Because... Okay, now I can. I just had to drag the thingy out a little more. I usually play with my bottom screen and have y'all over here, over on the right side, and then the game in the middle. And so that's kind of how I pay attention to things. Anyone who wants to get in on this prediction, feel free to do so. What is the situation, you might ask? Well, here, let me show you. We got 3 bad berries. Bad berries, they say. I don't know if I am going to keep those eventually, but, you know, we'll make it work for now. We got 5 potions and a lemonade. And then, yeah, that's kind of what we got. Did we have anything for statuses? I don't believe so. Yeah, we don't have anything for statuses, but we do have an X accuracy. Attack order. Yeah, the attack order run. We're back into the attack order runs, apparently. Your Twitch chat crashed. Who crashed Shiggy's Twitch chat? I'm watching you. I'm watching you wherever you are. Oh my gosh. Remember, friends, if you're just coming in, we just sketched attack order. Just on the fly. We predicted Jirachi would use attack order a second time, and then sketch scouted it, because apparently I'm fucking insane today. That's the only real answer I have for y'all. We are about to start this Faulkner. I'm gonna go ahead and end submissions here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then 3 seconds just in case. And submissions. There we go. Perfect. If we get status, we're dead. Just, you know, just being real about it, just being honest. If we get status, we're cooked. There's nothing we're going to be able to do about it if that's the case. Bitch! I had one thing I asked. Just no status. But what immediately happens? Oh, I'm Roselli. I'm gonna walk in here and start singing to you. Get fucked, nerd. Don't you let me wake up. Don't you let me wake up, Roselli. Because if you do, you're cooked. Fuck out of here. Oh. So Houndoom showing up with Magma Storm is not nice. I don't like these opponents at all, y'all. These opponents are bad. They're a little scary. Alright, there we go. So, Faulkner time. Do we win with attack order? The best physical, non-contact move in this game, in my opinion. That's the real question. Y'all are gonna have to stay tuned to find out. Let's do it. Sand Slash. Okay, I'm gonna attack order this. Okay, that one's down. Corp, Magikarp. What a counter, honestly. Great counter, great, fantastic. Faulkner has a Magikarp. Why is Faulkner not bothered to evolve that Magikarp? That's my question. That did a lot of damage for being a Dratini. Okay, it doesn't get to use a move. There we go. Rotom's up. This is the final mon that my opponent would have. So we're going to outrage it. Faulkner dead. Let's go. A better trainer than me probably would have struggled. Let's go. Wait, that's not how that worked. You know what? It's not the point. We got the win. We got the W. Let's go. This thing is terrible. I don't even know why I'm running it, but hey, you know what? We got past Faulkner. It's good enough. It might prove me wrong. It might. Dragon Dance on 25. If we see Dragon Dance on 25, I will give 5 subs straight up. One stack. Let's fucking go, man. That better be learnable. That shit better be learnable. That shit better. If that shit ain't learnable, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Go ahead, Kaizo. Fuck me. Tell me Earthquake isn't learnable because I got excited. We all know how this is gonna go. It's learnable. Yeah, baby. Oh, we are so about to schmoove. Let me figure this out though. We're gonna need a sec. I'm gonna take all the time I need. I think that might be all the time I need. We'll see. Ooh. I like that. Out of here, Outrage. We don't need it. That's over 75% of moves covered. Covered, man. Holy shit. I was doubting this thing. I'm still doubting this thing, but that's for other reasons. Still, if we get set up, this thing could win. The speed issue is a huge concern, though. In this game, you do need speed a little more than in a lot of games. And we are getting outsped by, like, everything already. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, and before somebody whines about it, let's release all the Pokemon for the Pokemon thing. We have a bunch of shit we gotta release. I'm gonna try not to look at it, but even if I do at this point, we don't have Sketch anymore, so it doesn't really make a difference. Like, it does, but it doesn't. So I'm gonna look at the left side of the screen to try and avoid seeing anything. Because the left side, my bottom screen, as you can see, is like right below my camera. So that's where I am focusing my eyes to try and avert looking at this because I don't want to know. I really don't. Fuck out of here with that. I'd rather like not have the screen tell me what the moves are. That'd be really nice. I bet I could look back on this though and laugh at it. Probably all these mons are useless, honestly. There we go. Oh no, we learned Shelgon didn't have an item. That can't be good. Oh, hell. Now I have to go catch something. Well, you know, alright. We gotta go catch an HM friend. That's fine. You know what? Roselia, get in the fucking ball. You about pissed me off. Get in the ball. Thank you. That's our HM friend, Roselia. Feel like there's a pun there. Might have to rename that later. Alright, let me go get a Rock Smash. And then once I have that Rock Smash, we're going to be schmoovin'. We have Earthquake, Rock Slide, Attack Order, Wake Up Slap. This moveset is fucking sick. The moveset is not anything. I have no doubts on the moveset. No doubts whatsoever. It's everything else that I have doubts on. The speed is just not good. The attack is not good enough. But even with that said, I'm not giving up. I'm going to do everything I can to get us as far as we can with this. And this is going to be a good run, no matter how we slice it, honestly, if I have anything to say about it. Healing might be a problem, though, because I put bad berries on like a dumbass. Orange, Chesto, Wiki. Nice. I'm going to rename the Roselia to Rose after Rose. And then I'm going to name this Viper something here in a sec. We're going to name you Snack. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. We have 45 PP. So PP is not a bad situation. That's good. Oh, we have to go get the egg. And then we have to go get the items from fucking Ruins of Alpha. It's been a while since I've done this, y'all. You can probably fucking tell. Let's buy a fuck ton of repels while I'm here. 20 is not a fuck ton, but I guess that's what we got to work with right now, so. All right, we're gonna go over here. My PB in this game, for those of you who don't know, is the E4. I did not beat the E4, but I got close about 4 times at this point. My personal best being at Karen, where my awesome run went to die. So it be like that sometimes. Hopefully, you know, I'll be able to get something going at some point or another, and we can hopefully get back there. I would love to get that E4 out of the way at some point. We got a Cheelin berry, which is one of the bad berries. I'm still going to use them at some point or another, more than likely. But I will call them bad berries because that's what they're called in the community. So I want to try and keep the jargon, the community lingo at a minimum. But I also think that it's a good idea to mention that. Calcium is special attack. Carbos is speed. That's fine. In fact, because we're never going to use special attack in this run, that's money, if you ask me. Calcium, sell. Beautiful. We're going to sell some of this stuff too. Even though I don't think it's worth a lot, it might be. 1050 for the upgrade. I did not know upgrade was worth so much, but I guess it makes sense. And then let's get like 20 more repels. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I feel a lot better now. We need repels on this run because I do not trust this snake not to get outsped, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. Like, that's the biggest weakness of this thing, getting outsped. All right, let's start cruising through some trainers, shall we? Time for the training montage. All right, down we go. Full restore, that's a nice item there. Honestly, we love to see that. If we don't have to use that for a while, then we will be in a good spot. If we do, well, at least we have one. Oh, the auto repel thing isn't... whatever, it's fine. I don't need it. It's gonna drive me nuts, but I don't need it. Warmadam, that's pizza. Bug ground. How do I deal with bug ground? Let's go attack order. There we go. We're gonna have to keep track of this, like, hard. It's Octazooka's TM04, which I believe is not a TM in this gen. Oh, there's a pure incense. That's more repels if I want him. I might take him too, honestly, at this point. Attack order. Boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right, we're going to come up this way. What move do I replace for setup? Wake up slap, probably. The other 3 moves are amazing. Let me just make sure that's the case, but I'm fairly certain that's what we will replace. Yeah, I mean, we'd lose a lot of coverage, but with setup, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wake up slap all the way. It's the worst move of the 3. Wow. Dragonite doesn't seem to be very good at attacking. I'm frozen? No. 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 Dude, I am not burning the full restore to unfreeze myself. I will not. No fucking chance. That's what I have to say. Dude, there's no fucking way. I can't be poisoned anyway, you numbnuts. It's a poison mon. Thank you. Fucker. Sorry, I did not like that Dragonite. I did not like that Dragonite one bit. Y'all gotta understand, if my run would have ended to being frozen 20 turns in a row, this was gonna be a really short stream. So... Fair, Con, fair. No, y'all are good. I forget it too sometimes, to be honest. You think I don't? Come on. There's a reason I haven't won more, okay? It's because I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Okay, where's that fucking Quagsire? Quagsire, do the thing. Auto repel. Yes, thank you. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Should be able to auto repel now. Also, what's memory? It's a thing in your computer, I think. Okay, we're gonna buy some more repels while we're at it. Every 10 repels really counts. Quagsire has your home address. Did you remember to secure your system with NordVPN? Because if you didn't, you should. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored. For good reason, probably. Though, maybe. If the sponsors ask hard enough. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh shit. Is this the wrong one? Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Oh well, it's fine. We gotta fight it at some point. Might as well get it out of the way. Surskit jumpies! More like Surskit get dead. Get out of here. Wurmple, let's go. We are still alive after 23 McGee. If y'all don't know, that level 23 is scary because it's random, right? You're gonna sometimes just get an absolute asshole of a level 23, and you're just not gonna be able to do anything about it. You're just gonna be cooked at that point. In this case, we were not cooked. So that's good. We're gonna use attack orders as much as we can because it's non-contact. Earthquake might also be on non-contact. I'm not actually certain. Yeah, it doesn't make contact. Rock Slide doesn't make contact. Wait. Do we have 3 fucking non-contact moves? This is so fucking stupid. No one even likes Viper. Well, I won't say no one. There are a couple people who likes Viper, but it kind of feels like it's in that like middle tier of Mons where like just you don't see a lot of plushies running around of it. We'll put it that way. James loves Viper. James also loved Victory Bell. And we see where that got him. And Carnivine. Don't forget Carnivine. Let's see. Give me Rock Slide on that. That feels weird, but it is the right play. Give me attack order on this. Had it all in the palm of my hand. Ooh, attack order. Let's go. Cacnea? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'll take an Expedep. That's not bad at all. We will take that. X defenses, X special defenses. I'll take all of those because those things really add up. All right, y'all. Before we go into this tunnel that is inevitably going to make me mad, because it does every fucking time I go into the tunnel, I wanted to remind y'all, next week, I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming. I'm out from Thursday to Monday at the very least. So I wanted to make sure y'all are aware of that before we continue. And also I have to run an ad break. So let me go ahead and get that out of the way. And then when we come back, we are going to continue with this run. I'll play this run as long as I'm alive. Maybe we'll stream more after. We'll see kind of how I'm feeling. But we'll be right back after this. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And here's words. There we are. I found it. We're good. We'll be right back. Play words. Yo, I'm back. Thank you all for running the show while I was gone, but I am back. Yeah, let me just... Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should get a blanket while I'm... Because we might be here for a sec. At this rate. Let me grab a blanket. All right, there. I have a blanket. We're good now. I'm ready for however long this run lasts. Whether it's 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours. It won't win. But whatever else, I'm ready for. This is actually kind of a hard one. Okay, whatever. We're alive. That's the important thing. We didn't die. All right, y'all. Let's get back into it. Hi. If you're just coming in for some reason, and you have missed this hilarity, I caught the Viper. I looked at it. It might have actually been the starter. I don't remember if it was the starter or not. But we got the Viper. I look at it. I see Rock Slide. I see a decent spread. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, this was our starter, actually. So I'm like, yeah, all right, sure. So I send it. We beat the opponent, the rival. It gets to level 9. I'm like, if we see the level 10 move and I like it, we're running this. Turns out to be sketch. We go, we sketch attack order, and then we get Earthquake from the TM here. So that's how we got here. Doesn't matter. I don't know, but I'm gonna try. A Viper winning this game would be literally the most hilarious thing I could think of. Here we go. Time to start mowing through stuff. We get a move next level, by the way. Only move we want is setup. I don't care about any other move at this point. I want setup. Is that physical? No, it's special. I knew it was special. I don't even know why I looked. If I lose the stream end, I don't know. I'll let you know closer to when I die. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but I will run this at the very least as long as it's going. Unless I go to the E4, in which case I probably have to like stop at the E4 or if something comes up, something like that. But otherwise, I'm going to be here for a little bit, I think. Don't know how long, but a little bit. If the Dragonite had moves that were actually doing something to me, I'd be scared of that thing because it has speed boost. That thing might be a problem late game if it gets special moves and that's what it has. But so far it has physical moves, so should be fine. Oh, hi Deoxys. Ah, stop it. Bad Deoxys. Okay, 26 is check. There we go. Yo, thank you for the streak share. Thank you, thank you. Felt longer? It probably was, but I know there were a couple of weird things that happened. Especially during the 12-hour stream, right? We had to restart like 4 times due to bullshit out of my control. And I have no idea how to restore these things. If I did, I would. What was I going to say? My brain hurts. Don't mind me. Mind plate. Safari Ball. Okay, can I get some heals? Heals would be kind of cool. Like, heals would absolutely make me feel a lot more confident. No confidence for me yet? Okay. That seems fair. Okay, defense is decent. Speed is decent. Oh, whoops. What's this item? Give me the burn heal. Ha! You better have burn heal. Thanks, Blaine. You're a real one. You're a real one, Blaine. Hopefully I'll get to come see you today. Or tomorrow, or whenever. Hopefully. One day. All right. Warm a dam up. We are going to bug ground. That is attack order. You forgot to say. Okay. Go on. Do tell. Ghost new album drop? Well, feel free to request whatever. I'm cool with whatever. I'm just vibing, y'all. So feel free to request as much or as little as you want. We're here. We're just doing the thing. This isn't one of the new ones? I figured. I think I've heard this one before. I think. Though, I mean, with my brain, who knows? All right, we're going down here. What's a brain? Don't ask me. All right, we are going in here. Don't ask me because I don't have the answers you are looking for, but I do know that Team Rocket is about to get blasted off into this stratosphere right now. Hippowdon, let's see it. Attack order. Kaboom. Scizor. Okay, Scizor is a little scary, but it does go down. Scizor is scary specifically because we don't have a fire type attack, nor do we really need one, but it would make Scizor a little easier, I will say. Attack order? Boom. Bada boom. Rock slide. Kaboom. 28. Rapid spin. That's not a move I will be taking, but hey, I appreciate the offer, game. Enigma Berry. Is that an Enigma Wade Berry? Let's see what the berry looks like here, actually. I don't know what it actually does. I should look. Restores HP if it's hit by a super effective... Okay, that's a really good berry, actually. We might need that later. Records they've made have already sold out. Good. That means that, you know, good things are happening for that band in the industry, for sure. Just based off of, you know... Music industry I know a good amount about. Cloister, let's see. Rock slide it. Or wake up slap. I guess it doesn't really matter, but would have been nice to hit the rock slide because that's what I wanted. And that's not a contact, you know, trigger. Scyther, we're going to rock slide that. Larvitar. Wake up slap. Get out of here. Scamp. Let's go. Another full clear. Though that's not really one you can't full clear. That's not the point. All right, we're going to come this way. We're going to heal. Okay. Time to fight our rival. Rival could take us out very easily. So never underestimate the rival. Think they are since they sold out MSG, which is Tobias Forge's biggest accomplishment. I mean, yeah, anytime you're selling out MSG, that's a good sign. If there's one thing I know about the wrestling industry, I know that. And they go to MSG quite frequently there, so. Oh, Ditto's up. We are going to wake up slap that. Get out of here, punk. Ditto not dying is a new one. Can't say I love that. Attack order. Okay. Don't like that. There it is. WWE has done it so often to where when they announce it for WrestleMania, you're like, man, yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. Hey, we lived. That crit was huge, honestly. We needed that really badly. We're gonna heal. Okay, before we finish up in here, let's go over here and deal with this crap. I'll get that in there. One sec, Con. I got you. And I'll even switch him up so that you get that one next. There you go. Easy. Yeah, go get your food, Shiggy. Absolutely. We'll be here for a while as long as nothing stupid happens. So, you know, feel free to get comfy, honestly. I got a blanket for this. So I know I'm going to be here for a second if this actually ends up being a real run. Okay, one left. One more Farfetch'd. Got it. There's 2 items in here, by the way. We like to see these items. It's a Lumberry. We love that. Lumberry is one of the best berries in the game, easily, since it cures any status. That's honestly an endgame item if we get that far. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome on into the Coldest Squirtles. You get 5 new emotes just for following. And welcome into what I like to call the suck zone. Nothing to do with my mouth, everything to do with my gameplay. As you can tell, this is an 18+ thing. So, there we go. We got cut. Awesome. We're going to go and get ready for our gym battle. I don't really know what to expect here. We have literally the best moveset we could on a Viper. It's literally like giving Arceus the body of a Caterpie. Like, that's just where we're at. But, hey, look, I've seen some crazy stuff. Maybe it works. Maybe we won't die. But here's a prediction for y'all. If you want to get in on this, 2 minutes to get in on it. Bugsy, do we win or lose against Bugsy? Hey, look, I really don't know. I'm not the person to tell you. But what I can tell you, just from looking at our items here, they are as follows. We have 5 potions, 2 lemonades, a lava cookie, a full restore, a burn heal. We additionally have a bunch of bad berries, a chesta berry, an oran berry, a lumberry. I mean, these are decent berries. This one's pretty good. I like this one, but I'm trying to save this for late game because restoring hit point if hit by a super effective attack seems like a really good late game item. Maybe Ganlon Berry for the defense, but I'm not even sure we need that. I think honestly we just go in, guns blazing, like we always do, and hope that is good enough. That's kind of what we do around here, right? We just go on in, we hope for the best, we give it a shot. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, oh no. That said, because status would be not super ideal here, I'm going to give the snake a chesta berry. And then real quick before we go in, because I don't want to get whirlwinded again, I learned that lesson there. By the way, any doubters in the room, you got 45 seconds if you're going to get in on this prediction. If you are not here, that's fine too. We don't need doubters, but if we have doubters, I will take them. Come on, you know? I'm telling you, this Baja Cabo Citrus, this shit fucks, okay? This shit fucks. Good lord. Someone pushed F to doubt. Look at that. It's like taking candy from a babe. Well, that's not true. I don't know that I'm going to win. I might very well lose here. Oh, wait. Whoa. Rewind. I do need that extra mon. I just realized I do need that extra mon because there's a double battle in this gym. So, whoops. We went to the Disturb concert in Charlotte, waited for the arena to clear out, then went on a 2-hour manhunt looking for David Draymond and got your shirt signed, so it was worth it. See, you're a lot more brave than I am. I would not be able to do that. That's just... Okay, look. The first time I ever saw someone famous in person was John Moxley. You know what I fucking did? I froze up. I was like, is that John Moxley? I'm like standing there and Kat's looking at me and the security guard's like, never seen a famous person before? I'm like, I should have gotten something signed, but I'm just like, nope, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to bother him, you know? It was pre-show. I didn't want to bother him. Still fucking cool. And then seeing him like 10 feet away from me getting beaten up by Hangman, which by the way, I found that picture. Actually the other day. Let me pull this shit up and stick it in the Discord. No, I found this yesterday when I was looking through my pictures. You met and have a picture with Andy Black. See, that's super cool too. I won't lie about that. Here, let me share this into the Discord for y'all. I'm sure y'all will enjoy this. More. There's Discord. Okay, we're going here. Send. There we go. So you all have proof that I'm not, like, shitting you when I say that. You have a picture of Stone Cold from 2005. See, this is super cool stuff. Also, I put in a bonus picture of Nick, or a bonus video of Nick Foles juking me out, because that was a very disturbing thing that happened. Shit! Okay, careful. I gotta be careful. Don't die to Tropius. There we go. Nah, it's like, it's not really a regret though, because I don't want to bother someone even if they're famous, like, just if they're like trying to do their thing. Like, I feel bad about that, you know? Okay, attack order the Braylon. Waboom. Bada bing. Love to see it. You did it on a dare. See, that's different. That makes sense. If you were dared, I still wouldn't do it, but I don't blame you for it. Earthquake. Kaboom. I don't dare people enough to do things. You two talk about his BBB tattoo. To be clear, is Andy Black the one that's a wrestler? Just to make sure that I'm understanding correctly. Because I cheered for that man. If so, I cheered for the Butcher. I cheered for the Butcher. I won't even lie about it. The Blade is useless. The Butcher is not. Oh, the other one. Got it. Got it. I got you. Sorry, I got confused. My brain hurts. Everything's kind of on fire today, Austin. My brain is like... Do you see, like, the smoke coming out of... You can kind of see the smoke coming out of it, but I think that's actually the fog from Kanto. Either way, that's still a good representation of my brain right now. You can decide what that means on your own time. Give me a... Oh, wait. Actually, give me Earthquake. I'm just knocking all three of these fuckers out. Fuck it. Tyler Black and Seth freaking Rollins. One day, Seth Rollins will go to AEW, and it will be glorious. Because I think Seth Rollins would actually thrive in AEW at this point. Hey, I could dream. I could dream. Just like Shinsuke. I want Shinsuke. I want Shinsuke in AEW more than I want anyone else in AEW. Because Shinsuke Nakamura in AEW would sell tickets, would put asses in seats. It is a huge deal for that reason. Seth Rollins, you're going to say, okay, yeah, the storyline's pretty good. I will say the storyline is good. Otherwise, I don't think Seth Rollins has the ego problems that CM Punk had. That's kind of the other thing. Braun Breaker would break some people in AEW. I won't deny that either. One day, friends, one day I will stream a TEW game. If you don't know what TEW is, it's a wrestling text-based simulator where I can literally book shows. And you'll see what I would do with Shinsuke if I decide to do that. Then again, maybe that's a Discord project. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not the point. It's Bugsy time, friends. Let's do it. Hey, Cacnea, how you doing? How you doing? Get out of here. No. Bad. Rock slide. You liked AEW when it debuted, but it just became Gorefest 101. No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that, to be clear. But I do think there are ways AEW can unfuck itself. And one of those ways is going and getting a Shinsuke Nakamura. That would make a huge difference for them. A massive difference for them. WWE 2K24, my GM, it's a bomb. Yeah, but... Shit. I got flash cannoned. There we go. No, we're not bringing Lesnar into AEW. Absolutely not. I have no want to see that. Why does everything in this gym have acupressure? It's solid? Good to know. That is good to know, because I have been known to buy those games. Okay, that outspeeds me. Even defense. I'm going to burn a lemonade here just to make sure I get out. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. There's no reason to risk here. It's too early to risk. Congratulations, Believers, on your victory. You are rich now. You just got 10,000 points. Take your win. Take a fucking victory lap around this bitch. Pin missile? Pin missile? I mean, at least it was, you know, typically correct. Yeah, Brock Lesnar would injure somebody in AEW, honestly. That's just the truth. But look, if there's one thing I would pay money to see, it would be Shinsuke Nakamura in AEW, though. Like, y'all gotta understand, okay? WWE puts a ceiling in front of wrestlers that don't speak English. I'm just calling it the way I see it. At least back in those days. And the reason I believe this, do you remember that WrestleMania where AJ Styles and Shinsuke Nakamura fought for the world title? And then Shinsuke winning the Royal Rumble, right? Proceeds to go in and lose to AJ Styles and then kicks him in the balls. He had all the momentum in the world. He was a convincing, believable world champion. And what do they do? Let's have you kick him in the balls. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Could you imagine Shinsuke Nakamura versus Will Ospreay? Shinsuke Nakamura versus Adam Page? Shinsuke Nakamura versus Kenny Omega. I bet we've seen that one, but still. 10K in like 30 minutes? Hell yeah, Jenny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. He has been misused in WWE. Yeah, you're going to see that, Austin. It's going to happen a lot in a lot of different ways. Like, a lot of people are going to struggle in like, AEW versus WWE. MJF, if you set MJF from AEW to WWE, MJF is a fucking world champion like 10 times over, easily. Him losing to AJ and turning heel could have gone somewhere. It could have, but WWE isn't capable of that. If you haven't noticed. The Shield in AEW, I don't think we'll ever see that. I don't think Roman Reigns will ever jump. I think the other two could. Well, the other one could, I guess, now, but Randy Orton AEW would sound wrong, but could work. I thought that too, Con. I did. And actually, I thought it would have been like Hulk Hogan to WCW level. But the problem is that didn't happen last time that Randy Orton had a chance. He was playing the field, supposedly, but it didn't happen that way. And you know what? Fine. You know, I'm not here to judge. You sleepy but enjoying here so far? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Feel free to hang out and vibe. And, you know, if I start yelling at something, that's normal. Don't worry. I tend to yell at things a lot. It's in my nature to yell at everything that excites me in some way or another. Oh, shit. Max Elixir, let's go. That's big. Enigma Berry, we like that. We like that. I'll take all the Enigma Berries the game wants to throw to me. Healing instead of getting hit by a super effective move is just really nice. If I understand that correctly. Which I may not. We'll see. Hey, I love this remix. This remix is a fucking banger. I'll fight anyone. This is better than the original. Sacred Ash. Stone Cold won't return, unfortunately. He's done wrestling, I'm pretty sure, for good this time. And honestly, I don't blame the dude. But you know what? I will say, the amount of respect I have for Stone Cold for not being one of those jackasses who wants to talk constantly about, like, how, you know, his friendship with a certain somebody in the political world. You could decide who I mean on your own time. I respect Stone Cold because he just stays home with his fucking cats and his horses. You know what? Hell yeah. More power to you, Stone Cold. More power to you, my dude. There's another item here somewhere. I gotta find it. Like, The Undertaker and Kane coming... I'll just fucking say it. The Undertaker and Kane coming out as being major Trump supporters made me very upset. Like, what the fuck, man? Both of you literally dressed up as, like, goth, like, icons, and you both just turn out to... Okay, sure. It doesn't make sense to me. There's a hidden item I gotta find real quick, y'all. One moment. Was there not another one up here? Could have sworn there was. Is there really not another one? You choose to separate kayfabe. I do too. I do too. To be clear, I can still watch an Undertaker match. Kane's kind of garbage, but I could watch an Undertaker match still because he was still good at what he did. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you he wasn't. That said, you know. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to handle it. That's a really good way to handle it. I could have sworn there was another item here. Hold on. Interactive map. I know there's an interactive map somewhere. Let me get this pulled up. Found a map. Let me look at it. Can I... where's the forest? The forest is down here somewhere. Here. There we go. But that's not hidden items. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't miss an item here. And I'm not able to find it for whatever reason. The old random... Oh, no, I got you. That's easy. It's Burn in My Light is what it's called. Burn in My Light by Rev Theory. I got you. Okay, I guess there isn't one. But I really could have sworn there was one in here somewhere. Huh. Oh, there it is. Escape Rope. Much better. Okay, now we can play the game. Sorry, I had to find the item because that item could matter, right? We don't want to leave anything off the table here. TM12 is crunch. We cannot legally learn that off of TM now, so that's good to know. Which means that if we were going to get crunch, it would have to be a level up move, or we'd have to get the TM sketch at this point, because we've already used sketch off of our learn set. But if we get it by TM, we do get a second sketch. That is how it works, so. Boom. By the way, Con, for what it's worth, Randy Orton supposedly hates this theme song, which I think is crazy because this is such a good song. I'll never fully understand that one, but go figure. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There's a few mons here that we need to beat. Graveler's up. We're gonna, I'm gonna Earthquake that. No reason to make contact if we don't have to, like, at any point in this run. That outspeeds. I gotta remember Kabutops outspeeds. Like, that is actually something that's important to note. Also, I'm taking the chest off here. I probably shouldn't have had it still on after the gym. But I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about, let's go, let's go, let's go. Because my brain is very, very, very fast when it comes to stuff like that. That's why I have to play at 3x speed, because if I play any slower, I literally get driven nuts. Like, that's been a side effect of playing Kaizo, is that I can't play a Pokemon game at normal speed anymore. So, learn from me, and don't do that yourself. Unless, of course, you're willing to sacrifice yourself for the good of Kaizo. Which I suppose I am. Wormadam down. Houndour up. We're going to hopefully get rid of that. The fact that LA Knight is not a world champion by now is another thing that kind of grinds my gears about WWE, because you would think the good mic worker would be like usable for them. But I guess not. I don't know. Maybe I just don't... Oh, high second Earthquake. That's kind of useful for later for a couple of reasons. If we ever go into the E4, right, and we were to run out of Earthquake PP, we could technically teach something over that and then teach Earthquake over the top of that, and that is a legal play. Risk the shit out of Drew McIntyre too. I'm not totally surprised about that even, honestly. I really wanted that police officer down here to fight me. Unfortunate. It's not nighttime, so we can't fight it yet. Which means that's 2 trainers we're not going to have. You know, we'll see what we can do with that when the time comes. All right, we're going to go in here first. There are some items in the basement of this. And then we're going to try and, like, look at the TMs in the department store and see what's here. Because that is a legal play as well. So we can find out what moves we're not getting by TM. which might be really useful for us later on down the line, right? Calcium, that's another item we can't use. Exact, you would say the last rain was a joke, but you can't remember it. Oh, damn. All right. All right. I hear you. I hear you. Honestly, I do miss pro wrestling to a degree. I do. I won't tell you I don't. It's just... God, what Vince McMahon did to this industry. You know, back in the day, there was a territory system. But the problem is the territory system would have died no matter how it went down, too. It's just so complicated, you know? We're going to use the protein in here. That does boost our attack by 1. We will absolutely take that. That is all the items from down here. Then we're going to go to, I believe, 5F is where the TMs are. It might be 4, though. It's going to be one of those two. There it is. Okay, this is Egg Bomb. We know that. This is Fling. That's either Sunlight, Moonlight, one of the lights. That is Brave Bird. Comet Punch. Spike Cannon. I have no fucking idea what that is, to be completely honest. It might even be... It's one of those weird psychic moves. I know it's psychic type, based on employs its psychic power. Given an intimidating leer, that's leer. This is special attacks, so not reflect, but the other one. What the hell is it? Not barrier. Barrier isn't it either. It's reflect for special defense, though. You get the point. This is Toxic Spikes. This is Icy Wind. And then this is Dive. Not bad TMs, honestly. I really thought we were going to get much, much worse TMs that were going to be thrown out of logic here. But that's not going to be the case. So I am fine with that. Your friend crashed your car last night. And well, why did you let your friend touch your car? There's being a good friend, and then there's being a psychopath. No, that's not true. It probably wasn't a bad thing for you to let him borrow the car, but like, damn. Oh, we got a bike. Let's go. Also, Con, do you ever go 5 seconds without something bad happening? I do have to ask that too. That seems like a fair question to ask. You wish you knew? Oh. Okay, fair. Oh, hi, Banana Tree. I want your banana. Give me your banana. Give me the banana. I need the banana. Give me the banana. Damn, no banana for me. Okay, next level, we do get a move. If it's any good, if it's set up, we're taking it. If it's not set up, we're not touching it with the 10-foot pole, probably. Unless it's, like, goated. Like, you would have to show me probably... I mean, Crunch would be something you could show me, but it's still contact. Rock Slide is non-contact, and you kind of have to consider that right now, especially, because this isn't a very good mon, right? We want to make sure that we have every advantage possible in order to keep the game going, in order to keep ourselves alive. Oh, good lord. Great, that one's there for eternity. Oh, well, it's not the most sus thing I've ever said. Not by a long shot. Boom. Right on? Right on this... Well, anyway. 34 is Leech Life. That is not a legal move in this game. Our next move is 37. Okay. That's not bad. That's decent. We can work with that. All right, there we go. Last trainer down here is this one. Oh my god. Some of these quotes are literally goated. Like, you will never find quotes like these anywhere else, which is exactly why being here is it's good for your health. That's what's going on. Absolutely. There are no risks whatsoever to being in a stream like this. Let me just see. I'm going to heal real quick. And then I think probably we're going to go north and take out as many of those trainers as we can. Probably. That makes sense. All right, let's see it. It's Furret. Hi, Furret. We know the song. Dialga's up. What is that? Steel Dragon? We got Earthquake here. Give me Rock Slide. Shitballs. Okay. Second Rock Slide. Banana Tree apparently doesn't want to die. Nah, she's okay. For what it's worth. Swinub. Give me... Wake Up Slap? Oh, hell. Luxray's up. We're going to Earthquake that into next century if we can. Farfetch, we're going to Rock Slide. Shitballs. Farfetch outspeeds us. That's good. Wait. That had a nasty plot. I don't like that Farfetched. That Farfetch might be a problem later. Okay. What's up? Gorbis. A level 5 Gorbis. Or a level 3 Gorbis, rather. This just seems silly, honestly. Band name should have been changed. I can understand that, yeah. But, Austin, if the band name gets changed, there's less money made. And that may have been the thought process. Whether or not that's, you know, a fair thought process, that I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole. But I wouldn't be totally surprised, you know? Money is money. It rules the world whether or not we like it, you know? Bronzong. More like Brondong. Got him. Boom. Bronzong down. Watching you, Metacham. Either that or they want to keep remember to chest. That's possible. That is possible, and if that's the case, obviously, at that point, that becomes a different conversation, right? But I just don't know the answer to that. That's not something I would know. I don't think any of us are going to ever know that, to be completely honest. I'm so glad I have this game memorized for the most part. Mount Mortar's a little rusty, so if we get to Mount Mortar for whatever reason, that one I'm going to be a little worried about, but otherwise... Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't mean to jump over the fucking grass. Over the fence, rather. Over the ledge. Whatever the hell you call it. The thingy. The thingy! No, I want Repel. There we go. Repel used. Yeah, exactly. I don't think any of us do. That's exactly my point. Okay. Level 37 should be our next move. We have a Torkoal up. That's decent experience, I believe. Kaboom. Electrode, that's Earthquake. Nice and easy. So far, so good. TM10 is fake tears. All right. I'm glad to get that one out of logic, too. Like, the more bad moves we see in TMs that aren't the gym TMs, the higher chance we have of good moves in the gym TMs, which would be nice, because I would love to see Swords Dance right now. Like, if I saw Swords Dance or Dragon Dance or whatever fucking dance you want to throw at me that is physical attacking boosting, hell, I would probably take Meditate at this point. You know, it's... Setup would make a huge difference on this kind of mon, for sure. But with that said, it is still a really fun mon, and I'm glad I'm getting the chance to run it, honestly. Kind of makes me like Seviper a little more. I'm not a huge fan of snakes in general, but this one is absolutely helping me. This is a friend. This one is friend-shaped. Yes, I just said that I like a snake. This will never happen again as long as I live, so... Machop went for Encore there, which I believe is not priority, but if I see another Machop, we'll deal with it later. We do get a move here, probably after either this trainer or the next, I want to say. Golbat. Manaphy. Okay, Manaphy. What do you got? You're faster than me. Oh, boy. Substitute. I mean, as much as I like Substitute, this mon does not need it right now. Like, we kind of gotta do big move go burr right now, and that's kind of how this mon's gonna play. Whether that's fair or not, that is not the point. That's just how it works. So there's a version of this where Andrew Wells is on lead vocals, the new lead singer for Dance Gavin Dance, and they actually just alter it to be like dueling screams between the screamer and the new lead singer, and it works so well. I'm gonna have to show you all that at some point. It's actually really kind of good to watch. And Andrew Wells, for what it's worth, seems like maybe the least problematic Dance Gavin Dance singer that's ever existed. So there's that. Give me Rock Slide on this. Get out of here, Pelipper. Oh, it's a 2-hit? Okay. Yeah, that voice. That's Andrew Wells. But he does the whole song in a couple live performances. Let's see. Give me the attack order on this. You have Leech Seed. Do you feel good about that, Shelgon? Do you feel good about your Leech Seed? Ass Clown. Earthquake. Spot hates you? No, it doesn't hate you. It prefers Spotify links. I'll tell you though. I'll tell you all that till I'm blue in the face. But at the end of the day, you know, that's up to you. I'll go ahead and vote, and I'll put it in properly. There it is. Yeah, if you send links, it'll probably never error, to my knowledge. Oh, the egg is hatching. What is it? It's a Mareep. Okay, well, that is our other HM friend, apparently. Let me go ahead and heal and put this away, and then we have 1 or 2 more trainers up there that we need to deal with. And then it's time for, I guess, Whitney. We are moving through this game so far. Pretty good amount of, like, speed today so far, which is nice. But yeah, I put it in there for you, Con. You're good. I got you. There we go. All right, we're going to go this way. We still got to go to the radio tower, which we'll do when we come back down that way. That way I'm not sitting there, like, waiting for the, you know, the sun to set, the grass to grow, etc. All that stuff. All right, we're going to go this way. There's still an item over here that we're going to get to. That item could be nice, could be bad. Who knows? This thing has a lot of hit points, I will also say, which I'm not thrilled with. But it does mean we're kind of tanky, as opposed to just being, like, a Mon that's going to die to a gust of wind. So that's kind of nice. Soft Sand. Okay, sure. Our next move is at 43. We still have 4 moves to get set up with, plus TMs. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not super confident one way or the other, but I do think that so far we're doing really well. So I have no complaints. All right, prediction for Whitney. We have to fight the stupid Whitney gym next. The normal gym that is no longer normal due to randomization. Whatever, you get the point. 2 minutes on the clock. Get in on the prediction, believers and doubters. We need you both in order to have a prediction, as usual. So I will go ahead and deal with the radio tower thing while y'all are predicting. And then that way, you know, I'm knocking this out while y'all are dealing with that. And we take out 2 birds with 1 stone, right? All right, perfect. Whitney is covered. Now, our heals. We have a few heals. They're pretty good. We have currently, for status heals, Chesto, Lum, Orin, and then some bad berries that I may or may not use. We'll see. I think I'll eventually use them, but, like, I want to keep these Enigma berries as long as I can because these look good. Then over here, we have an ice heal in this, as well as a lemonade, 5 potions, a full restore, a lava cookie, a burn heal, and a max elixir. So we should have everything we realistically need to survive. It's a matter of, am I going to greed it? That I don't know. So Viper dominating? I wouldn't say dominating, but we're doing okay. And I do feel good about that. All right, Snack, you know what we got to do. If y'all want to get in on the predictions, there's about 45 seconds left. Feel free to get in. Believers, doubters, all of the above. Whether you believe or doubt this thing, I can tell you right now, I'm going to give it everything I got one way or the other. So, you know, take that into consideration. But also understand, I'm prone to misplays. It happens. We make mistakes. Sometimes you just get metal bursted out of nowhere. There's all sorts of weird stuff that can happen. Time to make the basic throwback ever? Have at it. Absolute. Wait. Actually. We'll get there. All right. Okay. Yep. I think we're ready. What was I gonna say? Before I forget. Ironically, before I forget. Let me just see here. Where the hell are you? There you are. I'm gonna send you a thing, Con. There you go. Have at it. All right, in the meantime, here we go. We're gonna do everything we can. Let's find out what happens. Latios. Okay, that's not the first sign that I would have wanted to see, but I mean, it's not the worst either. Does die. Do it. Do it. All right, Electro down. Crobat up. We can rock slide that, right? Love to see that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll fight this trainer next. Oh, great, a Mewtwo. Just what I wanted to see, a Mewtwo. Yep. Mewtwo is absolutely the mon to see. Mewtwo, Latios. What is this gym? Yo, Limpam, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Matt Crafton S Gen 6 card. Gotcha. Well, make sure you look at what I sent you. I think you'll appreciate what I sent you if you haven't already looked. I'm not saying that that is useful for a good reason, but that might be useful for a good reason. Hint, hint. Earthquake. Whoa, okay. Second one? Boom, Flygon down. We are cooking. We are cooking with gas, baby. Pidgeotto down. 39. Boom. You're fine. You just went out with Bruno and finished preparing lunchbox for work for this upcoming week. Hell yeah. I hope it goes well. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. This snake, I don't know how I feel about this. We've already burned Sketch. So Sketch was actually our level 10 level up move. I saw that and I'm like, I guess we're running a snake today. And here we are. I sketched attack order. Then we got Earthquake off of TM51. So the first TM from here. And I guess that's where we're at. All right, we're about to fight Whitney, y'all. Here we go. Best of luck. We're going to see what we can do. Hopefully it's a nice, easy fight. But before we go in, we do want to put a berry on so that we don't die of, like, being put to sleep or something. And here we go. May we find a way out. Let's do it. Another fucking Psychic type legendary. Go home. Thank you. Aaron Rodgers? That thing's gonna die. Boom. You had an F1 temp? I have no idea when you would have had that. Don't look at me. Jirachi. Oh, great. I love this mon. This is actually what I sketched off of. Fun fact. It was faster than me, and I still gambled. Because I said, fuck it. It's going to do it again. And I was right, and I'm very glad I was right. Because if I wasn't, that was going to look awkward. Boom. Machamp out of here. Let's go. That is Whitney in the books, baby. That is 3 badges. Count them. 1, 2, 3. 3 badges. So far, so good. We love to see this. We absolutely love to see this. Hell yeah. Will it matter, though? I don't know. I love this game. I don't even care how long it goes. What's TM going to be? TM 45 will be hidden power. You know, sometimes hidden power would be a really good TM. This is one of those times where I don't really want hidden power. So, sure, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm not taking it. I'm not using it. Hidden power? Like, of all the things that you could give me, I don't think anyone would have guessed that in a million years. As we continue, y'all, I may have y'all guess TMs. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling it, we might actually do that going forward here. But for now, we're still alive. We got a long ways to go potentially. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that we'll be here for a while at the very least. But I will say this mon will start to struggle around the time of the gym gauntlet, gyms 5 through 7, because the level gap gets a lot closer. That said, I wouldn't say that means we're fucked. That just means we have to play a very different way. We might have to play a little more carefully. We might have to slow down. We might have to do things that I wouldn't normally do a whole lot of. Let's go to the national park. There's 2 items in here. Escape rope. Hey, we're about to burn an escape rope. I think we're getting a few too many, though, now. Escape rope, though, is worth 4 items in this game, and I will show you exactly where that would be coming up next. As soon as we get through back over there to where we would go. So basically, to the right, you'll notice there was a route blocked by a certain tree that is wiggling. That is a pseudo-Wudo. I don't remember if I have to kill it, though. But that route, if you look to the right, that would take us over back to one of the early cities, back to Faulkner's Violet City. That's the one, Violet City. And because we've done a lot of really cool stuff so far as this mon goes. Just check something while I'm here. No shard to bury? Okay, there's no shard to bury, so that's okay. We're going to heal real quick, and then we are going to go to the Ruins of Alf. Because there are 4 items here that are hiding behind escape rope. I wish I was joking, but no, they legitimately decided, hey, well, you know what would be a fun puzzle? Escape rope. Here we go. So right up here, we're going to go bag, and we're going to use an escape rope. We have 3 of them. That's going to unlock this room. And 4 items. It's going to be a focus sash. That's not something we can use. That's not even funny. Power bracer and blue flute. Okay, so we got escape ropeception is what I'm hearing. I mean, on the plus side, when we're ass deep in a dungeon, we no longer have to worry about, like, walking out of it and getting lost. So many fucking escape ropes. Use again for another 4. I wish. I fucking wish. Oh, I would do it. I would do it with a smile on my face. I wouldn't even feel bad. Okay, wait. I got to do one more thing real quick. I did not think this through. It's not like a huge deal, but it is enough of one. So let's go ahead and go over here, and let's deposit. Not that. That's not depositing. Let's deposit our HM friend for a sec, because we would not want the HM friend at this point. Because when we go up towards Ekritique City, there's going to be 2 trainers that stare at you, and we don't really want to do this double battle. We want to do this as a one-on-one battle for most experience possible. So that's the thought process. This is a trainer that we want to deal with if we can. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur! Get out of here, Bulbasaur. Go home. Boom. These 2, right here. These will challenge you as a double battle if you have 2 mons. That's why we don't have 2 mons. Boom. Spinnerack down. Poochyena up. Attack order down. Yo, Armanth, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If I'm mispronouncing, let me know. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bulbasaur is your dad's favorite Pokemon? That's fucking cool, honestly. It really honestly is. By the way, Soul Rock outspeeds us. We got to remember that. It doesn't here, but it will. So, you know, better to be safe than sorry. Wake up slap. Boom. By the way, that outsped us. We want to make sure we remember that. Hey, Oddish, the weed Pokemon. We love Oddish. You got an iRacing race to do? Good luck, Con. I hope you do well. I hope you don't wreck. If you wreck, make it in a way that's funny and capture it on camera. But otherwise, seriously though, don't wreck. Have a good race. Blue shard. Oh, well, there's a shard. I guess. You might. It's F1 at Martinsville. See, you're braver than I am. That sounds like hell. Yeah, I like the copy pasta. Hell yeah, let's go. Dustone. All right, we'll go down here. We're just gonna go get the items from the blue shard real quick because those berries really do matter. I don't want to chance it, but before we do, I'm gonna run ads because I see that the ads are coming. Oh wait, actually, no, I don't have to do that yet. Never mind, we're not doing ads yet. Not yet, not yet. We will soon. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. All right, Orin, Chesto, Wiki. I hope I didn't cancel too late. But if I did, it'll be fine. I mean, I might as well take out a few more trainers while I'm thinking about it too. Like, fuck it. Okay, Eckertique City, what do I have to do here? Nothing yet. So we want to go west? No, we don't. Not yet. Sorry. We need strength first. And then we got to deal with the Kimono Girls thing where the Team Rocket member is bullying them. Because that's not cool. Oh, Giga Drain. I love seeing that out of logic for sure. Thank you for the strength, buddy. I appreciate it. Come this way. We'll do surf in a sec. Let's just deal with this first. Never died to this trainer. I don't want today to be the day. Oh, it's a Sableye? Okay, yeah, we're cooking. We're fine. We're fine. That's easy. It's free real estate. Free real estate. There's surf. We're going to teach both surf and strength real quick, and then we'll kind of go from there. Oh, wait, we can't. Sorry, I don't have my HM friend at the moment. Psh. Will my brain start working by the end of the stream? No, more than likely not. All right, we're going to go this way. We shouldn't need any HMs for the moment anyway, so we'll teach when we have to. This trainer is going to be a little scarier. Yeah, level 30. EQ it. That's faster than me, though. Brain doesn't need to work. We have EQ. Exactly, Shiggy. You understand. You understand. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Kangaskhan. Okay, we gotta wake up slap this. It's a decent mon. There we go. Driplim. That's ghost flying. How do we deal with this? Rock slide. 41. Nice and easy. So if it's unmarked, if the boxes are unmarked, I haven't seen any problems with that thing that is unmarked. So for instance, the fact that I'm not marking everything when it dies, it's just me saying I've had no problem with the mons that have died. If it takes 2 hits, I'm marking that. If it takes 3 hits, I'm marking that. But if it takes 1 hit, there's no reason to mark it, I don't think. So that's the thought process. That's the way I'm marking things up here. And the way you mark things does matter in Kaizo. That Weavile went too fast. That outsped, though. Real quick. Maybe, can I find it in here? Yeah, I can. Track Pokemon. Weavile. There we go. I want to make sure I note that Weavile was faster because it missed the move and went super fast. So we don't want to miss that because of that. Want to make sure we know. I may not need my brain, but I would prefer to use it here because I don't like losing, and the best way to lose is to stop thinking. Source? Hi, I'm the source. There we go. Everything looks good. Our attack is only 2.5 times our level, which is also a little concerning if I'm being honest, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose. Jump fluffs up. So that's grass flying. Let's rock slide it. That's going to be faster than us, so we want to make sure we have that documented. And it doesn't die. So this Mon is probably not very strong as far as attack goes, and or dies to special moves. But we're not ever using a special move on this run, so, you know, that part doesn't really matter. Rock slide. Oh, that outsped. All right, I'm going to run ads now, y'all. We'll be back here in approximately 3 minutes. When we come back, we are going to continue this run. Hey, we're not doing bad, honestly, with this Viper. May not win the game, but we're not doing bad by any means. I'm going to put words up so y'all got something to do during the ad break, and we'll be right back after this. I'm going to get up and stretch. Y'all know what to do if you need me. We'll be right back. Bada bing, I'm back. Okay. Time to get comfy again. I think we might be dead here, but that's okay. No big deal. Yeah, nothing we can really do about that. Restart. Run it back. Wait for the game over screen to go away, though. Just to be safe. There we go. The hell is this? Oh, that's what that is. Nice. Great work. Let's see. Damn. Okay, now it's getting a little harder. Oh, fend. There, that's a word. Boom. Got there. Woo. Defun. You know, like the world right now. Let's see. Oh, that's a word, yeah. Good word. I don't know. I'm not sure what the other words are. But hey, we survived. We lived. That's all that matters. Single form of undies is not available. How could they do that? How could they do that to Shiggy? All right, y'all. We are back. Let's continue the run, shall we? Fucking YOLO. I don't think YOLO is really what I was going for there, but you get the point. You get the point. Oh, hi, Miltanks. See, that's how you can tell it's daytime and not nighttime like it usually should be. I know why that is, though, because of black and white when we did that. We're singing words happy since it did give you points for Gaben. Oh, my God. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll agree with part of that statement. Only part, though. Only part. Cherry Berry. Hey, we take those. And TM19 is superpower. I don't... Okay, maybe I need to look at TMs for HeartGold, because it has been a little bit since I've done it. Okay, TM19. So that would be a TM superpower. If we got that far. Remember, there's 16 badges in this game, so we're not really breaking any ground right now. But we are in a spot where we could if the cards fall right. The cards would have to fall right, though. All right, Magmortar, let's Earthquake that. That thing outsped and tried to put me to sleep. I don't like that. That one's not my friend. Magmortar is not friend-shaped in this seed. Absolutely is not. Drip Limbs up. All right, we're going to smack it with some rocks. Rock take out Balloon. Balloon go boom. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess. Oh, this is pressure. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm not going to battle those two trainers until I heal, because I'm not stupid. I know that Rock Slide could be my only out. Oh, wait, that's not the right spot. Sorry, I can't go there yet. I thought that was a Pokemon Center, I'll be real. I lost the map in my head. Like, I know this map very well, but we cannot go to that gym yet. Why heal when you can fight gym? Yeah, let's fight the gym that we would be doing literally a gym early, first of all. 2 gyms early. That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, no, that's not... We're not doing that. We're not doing... I'm not stupid. All right, let's make a ball capsule, though. That sounds like fun. Oh, I don't have any seals? What? How? Okay. Wait. Try that again, maybe? Okay. I didn't want to make a ball seal anyway, I guess. All right, well, I guess we'll get seals at some point or another. Or not. I don't think it really matters, but it'd be cool. It'd be nice. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Continue. All right, we're going to attack order this. Someone took our seals and our dugongs too? Oh my god. Wait, no, not Perish Song. Bad. No Perish Song. Perish Song is bad. We don't like that move. Perish Song will hurt our feelings in a lot of ways, and nobody wants that. All right. Well, at this point, there should still be an item down here that I need to grab real quick. Actually, 2. I think there's 2. 1 through here, and we have to go to the left side here and clear in this little itty bitty corner. There's a hyper potion. Look at that. That is fucking sick. We love that. Beautiful. Great job, dumbasses right next to it who didn't pick it up. All right, was there anything I could do over here yet? I don't believe there was. Yeah, there's not. That's fine. Okay, so over here then, near the mart, if we go this direction, there's going to be an item here. It's a power bracer. Not a good item, but it is still an item nonetheless. And then let's go ahead and heal. And then we'll go to the tower and see if we can get out. Tower's always a bit of a dangerous proposition. I've had to use Oran berries in there to stay alive before. Like, it's kind of a hell of a place. There's nothing saying we can't go up this elevator and get the item first, so that's what we're going to do first. Berry juice, that's 20. We love 20. I'll take the 20 held item for sure. That heals 20 and can be held. So that may matter if we get down towards half health here, because this is probably the first scary dungeon of the game, if I'm being completely honest. Like, this dungeon has ended me plenty of times. Rock slide. Fucking yawn. Come on, man. That's 38. I'm just going to let it hit right now. 38 plus sand would probably kill me. So let's go lemonade here. And then we're going to potion this one. We're not going to come out of here looking pretty, but we are going to survive. There we go. And then I guess at this point, because I didn't wake up, I need to put the Chesto on probably. That's not ideal. That's exactly like what I was worried about with this area though. Like, you just end up finding stuff like this. God, not great. But we're going to try and make it work. I'm going to hit it with my strongest attack here, Earthquake. Abomasnow. That's down. All right, now that we've done that, the way we're going to recover from this is simple. It's going to suck. We're not going to have a great time with it. But if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. So we're going to give an Oran Berry to the snake. And we are going to heal by increments of 10 points. Machamp, I believe, outsped us. So that's good to know. We're getting outsped probably no matter what we do here. I mean, if we die, we die. It missed Sonic Boom? Psh, dumbass. Attack order. 3 more. Vileplume's up. We are going to attack order that. How the fuck does that live? That only did 5 to us, though. I'm going to potion for 20. Like, I know I could kill this at any time. I'm just going to use this opportunity to heal. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. And I think here I'm going to finish it. Got a good amount of heals in, so we're doing a lot better now. And that is how you escape a dangerous situation, folks. If you've never seen Kaizo IronMON played before for some reason, hey, this is what it's all about. Survival. Survival and making the best of any given situation. Danger too, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad situation, honestly. And if I hadn't, like, sat there and thought that through, that might have been it. That might have legitimately been it. And I could understand it, honestly, if that was it. Because this Mon, again, is not the greatest Mon in the world by any means. Hi, Mewtwo. It tried to steal my setup. Like, fuck out of here, Mewtwo. TM15 is Power Swap. I think that's what that Psychic move must have been in the thingy, the Dealio. The store. That Dealio. Pitaya Berry, I have no idea what the fuck that does, to be honest. Bad berries are something that I wish I knew more of, to be honest. Okay, this one's never going to be used. Got it. But if it were the opposite, if it were attack, that'd be cool. Expert Belt, that's not something we can use. We should still have a few trainers left here. So we just got to keep on grinding, just keep surviving. That's all we got to do. Whoop. Get out of here, Cricketoon. Pecha Berry, we love to see that. That's a huge item. Except it's not, because we're fucking Viper. Yo, Ashley, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I'm alive. That's what I can tell you. I'm alive. I'm here. Trying to get back to doing what I do more often, but you know, we're getting better slowly but surely. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the hit points on this have to be high. I'll take the 20. That's fine. You can give me the 20. You can give me the 20. Okay, right here. At this point, I think as the piece de resistance, if you will, we're going to attach the berry juice to the snake so that we can make sure we get out alive. There's still, I believe, 2 trainers, and we don't want to lose them. Better than the alternative? Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, are things crazy and bizarre? Yes, but that's normal, right? I mean, it's not, but it's the new normal, I suppose. Corsola's up. We're gonna earthquake. Oh, do I want to earthquake this? I want to earthquake this, yeah. Boom. Paris up. Let's go rock slide. Rotom, we're gonna earthquake. That covers that. Wait, come back. No, I want that item first. Hold on. Yeah, that's a citrus berry. Of course I want the citrus berry. That's a great item. There we go. All right. Well, now it's time to go back to Ecruteak City and try not to die there. We're still alive, though. Fuck yeah. We have not died, friends, which is honestly shocking because we got real close there. Got real close. Did not like that whole being put to sleep thing. Turns out, being put to sleep causes issues. Who would have known? Who would have thunk it? I have a message. Oh, my dentist surgery message. Yeah. Yep. For those of you who don't know, I get to go get my wisdom teeth out this Thursday, so I'll tell you all how that goes. Surely there won't be any complications. Nothing bad could possibly happen to me. That would never, ever happen. I have never had any bad luck whatsoever. No, I think it'll be okay. I do. Yo, Bonus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is certainly a mon. I don't know if I like it, but it's decent. It's decent if nothing else. It's still alive. You know? I can't complain about that. All right, we're going to use some repels real quick, y'all. Because we are going to need them in here. And then after this, we get to buy more repels. This is the Kaizo experience. You spend so much money on repels that you can't afford to feed yourself. That's how it works, right? Oh, here we go. Give me attack order. That outsped me and did like nothing. I have no idea what the hell that thing's attack is, but it can't be high. Oh, it's doing it again. Fun. Rip one streak. It's fine. It's fine. Remember during the 12-hour stream where the thing died like 4 times? That was a thing. Wouldn't recommend. But it's all right. It is all right. I'm going to start telling y'all when I'm streaming more often too, which will help a lot with that. The goal is to start streaming 3 times a week again. That's kind of where I'm at. But we'll have to see how things like start to pan out too. Really, it kind of depends on how soon I'm healthy again as well. Oh, full restore. Let's go. You're in a million discords. I mean, it happens. But, you know, I don't blame you for that. Not by a long shot. I'm just sitting here thinking I need to be better about it, you know? And I haven't been. And I'll be the first person to tell you that. Oh, there we go. Pidgeotto up. Give me Rock Slide on that. There we go. It's dead now. Did not like Snow Warning. Snow Warning is not really something we love to see as far as abilities go. Okay, this should be the last trainer in here. We still have 93 health. I think we're okay. But if we're not, that's a later problem, I suppose. Hope Dragon Dance at 52. We've been hoping for Dragon Dance this whole time. I had sketched, and I sketched attack order. So, I mean, I kind of had a chance, and I decided to take the play that made more sense to me. Oh, shit. I need to catch something real quick. God damn it. I fucking forgot. I forgot that I need an HM friend in here. Pincer is download? Okay. Can we see something that's not Pincer? Because I'm scared of that, and I don't really want to fight something with download right now. Not at 93 health. Maybe at like... Okay, this one doesn't. That's fine. Here. Quick ball. Get in the ball. There we go. We'll teach that rock smash real quick. I don't think these rocks have anything in them, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't really care, because it would make me feel better to, you know... break the rocks. Oh, great. Life Orb. Such a fantastic item that we can't use. It's lovely. The good news is Pincer doesn't seem to be faster than me, so there's that. I mean, I'll take that for sure. There we go. Come on. There we go. I got caught up a little bit. I'm playing at 3x speed, so sometimes my motions get a little jerky. And I play this fast specifically because I am unfortunately not great with attention span. That I take medicine for that. Where the fuck? Here, give me strength. Compound eyes, interesting. All right, we're gonna push some boulders. Okay, Helix Fossil. It's a great item if you're praising the Helix, but if you are trying to play a game of Kaizo IronMON, not really your favorite thing. Metal Burst out of logic, I'll take that. That's fine. Safari Ball. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the items here that exist. Though I'll check this one to be safe. Yeah, I believe that's it. Well, that's another obstacle out of the way, right? So, that's good. Okay, we need to heal real quick. And then I believe it's Morty time, unless I could think of something else that we need to do. I don't believe we could surf yet. I think we have to beat Morty to surf. So, you know, there's that. Oh, whoops. Let me buy some repels. There we go. 99. 99. I think 200 repels will probably be enough, right? If it's not, I'd be shocked. We'll obviously make sure that I'm not, like, losing my mind here. Yeah, I'm not losing my mind here. I didn't think so. So I guess it's Morty time. I don't know how I feel about this gym battle that we're about to undertake. Could go well. Could go horrendously. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Friends, you gotta be here for that. Here, let me go ahead and throw up a prediction for you. You are gonna get 2 minutes to predict. Do we beat Morty? Do we beat Morty and continue on this run that honestly is going far better than it has any fucking right to? You know what to do. Get those predictions in. Believers, doubters, alike. We need them all. We need all y'all. All right. I see 7,000 in believer money. Yeah, thank you for the belief. I appreciate that a lot. Any doubters in the room? Doubters, I want to hear you. I want to see you. I want to know you exist. Eventually, I'm not going to keep surviving, you know? Hey, there's the doubters. There you are. Look, eventually, I'm not going to keep surviving. You know, eventually, I'm bound to lose. There's no way this beats the game. Like, I'm sorry. I know. Unpopular opinion, but I don't see in what world this survives long enough to win. But that doesn't mean it's not going to be a fun run. That doesn't mean you don't play it. You know, sometimes you just play the mons like this that are fun and hope that it goes somewhere, right? The hell is my cat doing? She's being a menace up there. Mia has never lost? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, tell that to Fire Red. For those of you who don't know, I've lost it over 10,000 times at Fire Red. Cheers to that. My actual cat. My actual cat is trying to get in a box behind me. It's fantastic. Wouldn't recommend. No, I would recommend a cat. Cats are great. All right. I guess we're going in. Here we go. Y'all know what time it is. Best of luck, everybody. Did she jump in the fuck? You know what? I'm playing a game. She'll be fine. She's a cat. She always lands on her feet. Plus, I would have heard a whine if there was something actually wrong. I think she just fell in a box. There we go. That outsped us, by the way. We need to remember that. Nidorino. I'm going to rock slide it to save on earthquakes if we can. Yeah, I think that was the correct. I would love it if my moves weren't just absolutely getting shafted this game. There we go. Golem up. That's Drought Golem. I'm going to Wake Up Slap. Kaboom. 47 in the books. 52 is our next move. And our our penultimate level up move. No, you haven't heard the word penultimate today. Unless you have, in which case, hey, more power to ya. Mawile's up. In a Mawile Crocodile. Slap that thing. Get it out of here. Has hit points. Raikou, we want to get out of here as well. That thing outspeeds us. And it lived the earthquake. That's not scary. That's not foreboding. Reminds me of the time a Raikou literally ended my run by poisoning me over and over again. I'm getting flashbacks, y'all. They're not good flashbacks. Kaizo gives you flashbacks. Here, Gyarados, get out of here. Try my best not to fall off this thing. I might fall off this thing, but I'm not going to do it until I absolutely have no choice, I suppose. Lopunny. Give me a Wake Up Slap on that. Take a little damage from Sandstorm, I suppose. Earthquake. That outspeeds us. We got to remember Lantern outspeeds. We do have a decent amount of defenses as well as hit points. I just do not trust further than I could throw it this Mon. There we go. We made it to Morty. Here we go, friends. This is what it's all about, right? This is what Kaizo IronMON is all about. Can we find a way to make this work? Can we find a way to get past Morty and potentially take this into the Gym Gauntlet, which, to be clear, is still further than this thing has any right to go? Can we do it? That's why we're here. That's what we're going to find out right here, right now. Best of luck, believers. Best of luck, doubters. Let's see what Morty has to offer as soon as I do myself a quick favor and be smart and put a Chesto on here in case I get put to sleep. I really don't want to get put to sleep again. That was not fun. Let's go. Best of luck, Morty. You're going to need it. Rock Slide. Bam! Meganium's up. Okay, we got to attack order that. Love to see it. 2 down, 4 to go. Hey, our friend Walrein. Hi, Walrein. Okay, we're going to Rock Slide that. That outspeeds and hits us. Good to know. Infernape. We are going to Earthquake Infernape. That outsped and Belly Drummed. That's scary. That's actually really scary. I don't like that. Chimecha, we're going to attack order. And finally, it's Yanmega, the final Mon of Morty's. That is a Rock Slide to the face, and that is Morty in the books. Congratulations, believers. You are victorious once again. I mean, what can I say? I'm good at this game. What do you want me to say? Nah, I'm not that good. I'm just getting lucky right now. We'll see how it goes a little later. But, hey, that's Morty in the books. That's 4 gym badges. That's a lot, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. We're a quarter of the way through the game, technically. All right. What's TM going to be? Let's find out. TM30 is going to be... Let me get this straight. Hold on. Let me make sure I understand correctly here. So, not only do we already have Rock Slide, right? Not only do we already have Rock Slide, but now we have another TM for Rock Slide. We also have Earthquake and another TM for Earthquake. All right, sure, game. What? But why? But why? Like any other mon? And I'm so happy to see that. All right, sure. Sure, game. This is Kaizo. This happens. That's kind of the lifeblood of what Kaizo actually is, right? All right. Well, we're still alive, honestly. This is very surprising to me. Like, oh, hell. How do I want to do this? There's actually a couple different ways we can do this. I think this way, we could either go over and deal with all the shit going on in, here, let me pull up the map for y'all so y'all can have a visual aid. Because just because I remember the map doesn't mean that you're going to remember the map. The hell did I do? Wait. What did I do? What did I do? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it looks like it's crashed, actually. Hold on. Because if it's crashed, we can refire it up. All right, then. Kaizo is Kaizoing me right now. Let me see what I can do. Should be able to fix this, I hope. If not, I mean, it'd be like that, right? Open? I would be so mad if I lost that right here, though. Come on. Come on, show it crashed. Okay, we're saved before Morty. Okay, I can redo Morty. That's not the end of the world. Here, we'll redo Morty real quick. I suppose. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Hold on, you can't see it. I need to fix it. One sec. There we go. Bottom screen. Tracker. Top screen. There we go. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Here, I'll just beat Morty's ass again. It's fine. I'll just beat Morty's ass again. I'm not worried. I don't like that. There we go. Meganium was still attack order. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what the hell. I think I clicked the wrong button when I was trying to show y'all the map. Should still get past it easily, though. As long as I don't miss. Attack order? There we go. Mega? Rock Slide? Yeah, it's still fine. Still fine. Although it wasn't as easy that time. Definitely was a problem this time. Kept keeping things living at 1 hit point for whatever reason. But we survived. We fixed it. It's good. Sometimes you have stuff like that happen. And it's just like, it's frustrating, but what can you do? Anyway, as I was trying to show you before... Wait, before I do, hold on. Learn that lesson. Alright, there should be a map in the Pokegear. Like, legitimately. Is that the map? Fine. You know what? Here, I have a map behind me. We can either go, like, over here, or we could go down here. I'm going to choose to go down here. There. Since the map doesn't seem to... I don't want to risk that. Fuck that. Wait, it's nighttime. It's nighttime now. Okay. There's still a couple trainers that I need to go fight then, if that's the case. Fine by me. I would love to get that extra experience here. Plus, there's some items down here we have to go get anyway. So this is fine. Come this way. Yeah, there we go. There's this one, and then there's one more. So we'll just get these two out of the way while I'm here. Farfetch'd outspeeds me, but it doesn't do anything here. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. Yeah, we have a snake. I've never seen a Seviper this good. I'll be real. I'm very surprised about this. But hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Come here, security guard. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. I had to come back and deal with these two because, for whatever reason, I started in the day. For 458, can't ask for much more. It'd be nice if I had, like, a setup move, but other than that, I have no complaints. Honestly, this is kind of insane. We're past Morty, too, which is nice. So, you know, we take those for sure. We're going to teach Pincer Surf real quick. And then cut as well. This is going to be our main HM friend, I suppose, at this point. All right, we're going to come down this way. Do I already have repels on? I don't think I do. Let's put those on then, if that's the case. There we go. Love to see it. Nice and easy. There's an item down here that's hidden as well. I just got to find it. There it is, Flame Orb. Not really anything that we can use, but it exists. Not going to go down that way yet. There's 3 trainers down there. You are legally able to fight them and everything. I just don't want to fight them yet because they're kind of scary. And I just don't want to put myself in a bad spot. You're going to notice a lot of what I do is to avoid putting myself in bad spots. That's like 90% of how I play. Okay, we're going to come up this way. Now that we've done all this that needs to be done, we can go back up to something over here. I swear, my brain is functioning at 100%. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, we're going to go over to the east this time at the fork. Because Violet City, there's some items east of there that you can only access with Serp. So I want to make sure we do. We want to make sure we get those items because those items could be the difference between life and death. And I don't know about y'all, but I like being alive. I like being here. So let's, you know, keep on schmoving, right? That's how I look at it. Okay, we're going to come down this way. The Ruins of Alph. There are 2 rocks here that we could smash. Never thought about that. That's a red shard. That's a yellow... Wow, okay. The hell was in here? Oh, no, wait, never mind. We can't smash those. Sorry, those were from earlier. I'm not cheating. Let me get rid of those. God damn it. I got excited, and then I remembered, no, I can't be excited. Those were the ones... I thought I came at this from a different angle than I usually would. That's what happened. This is the only surf patch. Damn, I tried it. Is there anything over here, though, while I'm here? Anything accessible by only surf? The answer is not that I could see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. That's fine. Go over here then, now that we've done that, and come down this way. That's what I actually meant to do. There's an item up here that's hidden, I believe, over here. Big mushroom. Sure. Okay, and TM05 is clamp. Okay, that's fine to get out of logic too. I don't like clamp. Clamp's a bad move, so that's fine. This little rock has an item. It's a cherry berry. We love to see that. Was there anything else down here? I forget. There was not. Okay. So we come back up now. As y'all can tell, I'm kind of trying to remember off the top of my head how this game works. So if I make a couple mistakes, I apologize in advance. That's not anything that I would try to do. There are going to be 2 items here in Violet City, I believe. 1 on each side of this lake. One here. That's an X accuracy. We love to see that. And then over on the other side here, we have ... a Miko berry. I have no idea what the fuck that berry does. I'll be real. Every time I see these bad berries, I get confused. But they're not even bad berries. I just don't know what the hell they do. Yeah, I mean, raises the accuracy of a move just once in a pinch. That's not terrible. Just, there are definitely better things that you could use. But it is a held item. That does help. Okay, we're going to go over this way. Don't think there was an item in here, but let's make sure. Yeah, there's not. Okay. I know there's a couple down here, though. And we're not going into Dark Cave. We want to keep the Dark Cave option open, just in case, because Dark Cave can actually give us a shitload of items if we keep it open. So I'm not willing to take that risk. In the middle, silver powder. Got it. Not a great item there, but, you know, it's still something we need to check off the list. I'm actually going to go ahead and save right here, just in case, because if we go clear over here and this item isn't good, I honestly might just reset. But also sometimes when you go through the gates, I've seen the game freeze before, so I just don't want to take that risk. Not that we're going through gates here, but you get the point. Yo, Dark, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm vibing, hanging out, hanging in there the best I can. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's a nugget. I mean, that's $5,000. I will take that. Like, hey, you never know when $5,000 is going to come up, I suppose. More repels. Another 20 repels. That's what that means. Let's go over this way. Actually, I believe it's like 15. It's not the point. You get the point. Come down this way. And then I believe that's all the items we need to clean up from over here. $5,000 means 10 switch twos. At this rate, it'll mean like 5 switch twos. Let's be real. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not. I don't somehow think I could buy switch twos with Poké Dollars, though. Something tells me that's not going to fly. All right, let's go this way. It'd be nice. It would. It would definitely. Let's go over this way. I think that's everything we need to do over here. I think we've cleaned up all of the messes that I made and all that. Then we're going to come up this way and get healed. And then we're going to go and do what we were initially going to do, which is go to the southwest. I think I feel comfortable going down this way right now, as opposed to going over and dealing with... Oh, but... Do I? Ah, son of a bitch. No, I don't. I'm going to go the other way. It's just a longer way this way. They're the equivalent of the end. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Let's see. I don't want to go this way. It's so much more work. Oh, well, it's fine. All right, we'll fight this trainer next. Staravia. That's a rock slide to the face. Kaboom. There's an item over here that I forgot. Mickleberry. Great. Another one. Tyranitar. Okay, that's Wake Up Slap all the way. That's a 4x hit. Vibrava. Ground Dragon. What are we looking at here? Bug. Kaboom. Bug being 1x effective against Ground Dragon is something I just never think about. Because for whatever reason, I just don't think bugs can do anything to dragons. But, hey, apparently it's not how it works. Ralts is up. Attack order. Maybe dragons are secretly like, they're homies with the bugs. They like do fist bumps and stuff behind the curtains. That's possible. Okay, we don't want to go anywhere near there yet. We're not going into the hideout. That's going to be way later. But we are going to take care of these trainers first. That does outspeed us. I marked that incorrectly, but I'm sure I'll remember. Breloom, that's attack order. That's 2-hit. Nice. What's up here? This trainer is next. Shuckle. Don't fuck with Shuckle. You know the saying. Hi there. Did not expect that. Roar of Time. Good lord. Seems a little silly, Shuckle. Maybe a little. Golduck is up. Give me Earthquake on this. Flareon? Okay. Wow. Speed boost and it outspeeds. That's gross. Okay, well, we're still alive. Citrus Berry, I'll definitely take that. I'm going to heal real quick. I don't want to take any risks that are unnecessary here. I've been this deep in the game before. I know this game is evil. Look, all of Kaizo IronMON, you really need to play conservatively. You shouldn't play aggressively unless you absolutely feel like you are in a good spot. Right now, I don't feel like I'm in a good spot. Right now, I feel like a sitting duck. A sitting Golduck, if you will. What is up here? This trainer's next. Yo, Blood Moon, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, come on. We can do this. Earthquake. Nice. Corsola down. And that keeps us alive for now. Next up is Fisher. We got Fisher. Rock Slide. Hitmontop is going to be an Earthquake. I can't believe this thing is alive. I really can't. Like, you're seeing it. It's not one-hit killing things. Like, I don't know how long this thing is going to live. I'll be completely honest about that. But as long as it does, I will be here. So, you know, as long as it does and it doesn't cross over. If I beat the E4 with this, I'm probably taking a break. But otherwise, we continue. So, yeah. Oh, we have a protein. Can we use that? Please let me use that. I need the protein bad. Come on. Game said no. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I don't think this is the right note to self. It's not. I mean, I'm gonna leave it because why not? But there are like two versions of it, right? One with the newer lead singer and one with the dude from Skrillex. I'm pretty sure there's not anything up here we can do. Except for over on the left. Which I think might just be a TM. But we'll find out. I have plenty of repels. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, this way. That makes sense. I'm bad at this. Like, I'm honestly horrendous at stuff like this. 91 is Milk Drink. Pretty sure that's not a TM. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Is 91 a TM? Hang on. Have I done TM's HeartGold already? I have up here, right? 91 is not a TM. It's 92, that is. Okay. Good. Get that out of here. I don't want to get a milk drink for a TM. Like, if I did, I would be honestly astounded. We'll go up here and see what TM10 is, which is usually hidden power, but this is not here. It's fake tears. Oh, I guess I knew that. Whatever, it's fine. It was fun for me to check, so... Oh, well. Okay, can't go this way. Go down this way. Red Gyarados is there. We'll deal with that in a sec. But I don't really want to deal with that yet. I want to get this out of the way first. Yachi Berry. That's a bad berry, but sure. There's another item here somewhere. There it is. Mental Herb. We're going to put that on. If you don't know what a Mental Herb does, you're going to learn today. Mental Herb, if we go all the way over, is an item. It snaps the holder out of infatuation. It can only be used once, but, you know, the moment you get infatuated, the moment your Pokemon falls in love with something, it's fucked. So, like, you know, getting it out of the way isn't the worst idea. Not by a long shot. Okay, I guess it's Red Gyarados time. Let's see what it is. If it's a good shiny, I'll catch it. Sorry, Bagon. I need the experience, man. Get out of here. Oh, hi, Lance. Okay, real quick. There are some trainers up here that we can battle, and I think I'm going to battle them early, just because it's nice to get out of the way. Lugia. No crime goes unpunished around here, y'all. No early Pokemon that I shouldn't take ever goes unpunished when I'm the person behind the fucking the dealio, the thingy-mabob. The camera, that's the word. The game. When I'm the one playing, you never know what bullshit is gonna happen. Let's be real. Cloyster's up. We're gonna Rock Slide that. That does outspeed. We're confused. Not thrilled about that. Come on, stop. There we go. Giraffe Egg. Attack order. That does outspeed as well. We want to make sure we keep stock of that. Blossom's up. We're going to attack order that. Nice. Blastoise. Blastoise. Get out of here. You fucking dick. These do not have to all be beaten at once. So I'm going to come back and deal with that last one in a second. I'm going to think that through and not put myself in a dumb situation. Again, play conservatively. It saves your ass. Take it from me. Honestly, though, these trainers don't actually have to be battled for a while. The fact that I'm doing them early is probably a little bit suicidal, but, like, I really don't want to have to come back up here and deal with those trainers before I go deal with the hideout later. My fan of Rise Against? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's usually on one of my other playlists, but I'm doing this one right now. But if you want to request a song, feel free. Absolutely. I have heard their new song. Yeah. It's pretty decent, honestly. I'm not surprised either. Like, attack order. Come on. See what I mean? It's not killing from a 13 level gap. That's not great. Saw him live like 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's super cool, honestly. I hope that went well. I hope it was a good experience. Oh, there we go. Boom. Bada boom. We got it. It's down. It was fantastic. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. That's a band I would definitely like to go see at some point if things allow, if time allows, if my brain ever starts working, you know, all those things. All right, we're going to heal real quick, and then we're going to go to the west. This is... The routing in this game can sometimes be a little bit, what's the word? Stupid. That's the word. I'm not a huge fan of the routing sometimes. This is a really good example because it just, if I wouldn't have beaten those Lake of Rage trainers, I would have had to come back, deal with those, and then, like, I would have had to go all the way back down to the hideout after I did all this and went all the way west. I do still have to come back to the hideout, but at least when I come back to the hideout, I'll have a few extra levels or so, or at least an extra level. Them, Under Oath, and Papa Roach. That seems like a really good lineup, yeah. Hell yeah. I also think that extra level or whatever I got from those trainers, by the way, is going to help over here. You saw them almost a decade ago when they were touring with AFI. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, this trainer first, yeah. My brain's working. All right, Pidgeot, we're gonna rock slide it. You thought you would have no need to go out again to watch all your genes. You're hungry, don't want to prepare frozen food. You know, I guess you're putting on clothes. I guess you're gonna wear some wet jeans. I wouldn't recommend that, but you know, if you're hungry, you should eat. Eating is good, right? It is. We need to be eating. Damn jeans. Been there, done that. Fuck out of here with that, you know. Just doesn't sound like a fun time. DoorDash, your best friend? I don't know if they have Germany, or I don't know if they, my brain hurts, holy fuck. I don't know if they have DoorDash over there is what I'm trying to say. What the hell do I want to do? Give me attack order. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Goldeen with drought. Sure. Do the thing again. Umbreon, attack order. Nice. So far, so good. Nothing too scary. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Snorunt. We're gonna rock slide. Shaman? Well, it's a shaman that you managed to come fight me at the worst possible time. Come here, fucker. Oh, God. Okay. Don't like that. Well, we lived. We lived. Similar services, but if you go out, you can save 50% at a place that gives that much off for takeaway. Honestly, it might be worth it to save that money for sure. I will say that. Oh, dear God. Baltaway? Earthquake. Why would it acid armor me? Come on. And then it withdraws, which is even weirder. Furious Wipes isn't a move we can keep. Our last move is going to come at 55. If that's not set up, then I think we're on a clock if I'm telling you the truth. It's overpriced, mostly carbs anyway. But you know what? It's tasty. It's tasty. That's the important thing. If it makes you happy and it's tasty, that's what matters. Tortellini alla panna. Hey, I say do it. But that's just me. I'm probably not the person that should tell people to go eat, because I would probably choose to eat in most situations, mainly because I like food. I won't lie about that. I like food. At least sometimes. I'm picky, though, so I guess that should also be noted. Boom. Keep repelling. We do not want to stop repelling. Seems like it would be a net loss if we did stop repelling, I should say. Mega's up. We are going to rock slide this. Feel bad by now if you eat anything other than low-carb meal because you grew so fat over the pandemic. I get it, but you should still treat yourself. Like, look, I would tell you straight up, Blood Moon, we live in a fucked up world, right? Least you can do is treat yourself once in a while. And I know I shouldn't tell you how to live your life or anything, but I can understand where you're coming from. But also, I think right now eating something that is tasty isn't a bad thing. It's self-care if nothing else, you know? Rock slide. Kaboom. How many streams back in the day did I go without eating? Way too damn many. Back in the day before everything got eaten up by the Fire Nation and or the Super Kaizo Nation, you can decide which one on your own time. Give me Earthquake. But I would still eat a meal after stream every time. Well, most every time. There may have been a couple times I went to bed without eating, but not often is the point. All right, go this way. Okay, I'm trying to deal with all these trainers if I can. Rapid Ash is up. We're going to Earthquake that. Get it out of here. I am playing incredibly conservatively right now. Those of you who know me know this is probably killing me. But I don't want to lose this run if I could avoid it. I know it's coming, but I don't want it to happen. Started a game or show you're really into. You'll forget to put the eat and drink. Cue migraine after 6 hours the latest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel that on every level possible. I'm really bad about it, honestly, but it's gotten better, slowly but surely, over time. I don't know. Maybe that's normal. All right, come on. Show me something good. Skarmory? Give me a wake up slap on that. Rock slide? Wake up slap. Okay, Skarmory is going to be a problem later. Thing has like 200 defense or something. Well, maybe not 200, but a lot of defense nonetheless. Too much defense is what I'm going to say. Okay, this is just 6 level 24s. Fish W in there, even. Give me that'll work. Doesn't really matter what I push on these as long as I don't push the wrong button. Earthquake. That outsped. Nidoking outspeeds. Good to know. And Rotom. Honestly, Nidoking might only be speed. All right, we are going to take our next ad break real quick. We're going to be right back, y'all. I need to get up and stretch. So, yeah, all that good stuff. Here's words. You have that to do while I'm gone. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. If you do, I mean, you do, but don't. Windows. Boom. Easy. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't break anything. All right, hi, I'm back. I just had to get up and stretch, and we are here now. And I guess, since I'm going to be here for a bit, at least for now, pull this up. All right, we got one more minute here of ads, so let's do one more run of words. Oh, I don't have to put that on yet. Okay, then I won't. Still can't believe this thing is even alive, to tell you the truth. I'm kind of astounded. I don't think it's going to keep being alive, but hey, if it doesn't unalive itself, then I'll be more than happy to keep going. You know? Have to see how it goes. That's a word. If you're just coming back from ad break, welcome back. We're finishing up words, and then we are going to continue with our snake. There we go. What else could the Rit? That's a word. Like the Rit of Hagius or whatever. Corpus? I don't know what the hell the Rit is, but it's a Rit. I know it exists. Don't think that's a word. Oh, that would be a word if there's an N. Okay, I guess that's a word. I don't know why that's a word, but sure. Oh, I'm gonna switch up my playlist. Hold on. Give me that one. That's a hell of a first song, isn't it? There we go. And let's continue, shall we? Still grinding, still cranking, still moving through this game easily for the most part. Except when I get put to sleep. When I get put to sleep, it's not easy. Cricket tune. Whoop. There you go. You get your cricket tune impression twice. There should be a hidden item over here somewhere. Rossberry. I'll take it. Pretty decent, honestly. All right, heal here. And then we're alive, so we can pretty much do whatever from here. Okay, yeah. We're gonna break some rocks. See if we can get a shard or something. That's a Pokemon. That's not a shard. Fuck out of here, Victory Bell. Go home, you're drunk. Alright. Nothing crazy there. Alright, we're going to the Safari Zone now. Are we? Wait. Oh, I have to do the medicine first. Hold on, I have to do the fucking medicine. I forgot. I'm telling you, this game's routing is fucky wucky. Go in the fucking hole. There we go. So far, so good, though. Other than my occasional routing issues and the whole going to sleep thing. So far, so good. Have to see if it continues. Alright, let's go get the Empress the secret potion. Secret potion! Get your ass in here. Boom. Go get that secret potion up there to the Empress. The Empress will be able to shine its wonderful, magnificent, incredible, luxurious light. No, why did I... Yeah, here. Okay, I see. That makes sense. All right, now we go back to the Safari Zone. Everything makes sense. I don't think we have item issues. Like, our items aren't great, but I don't think we have item issues, so I think we're probably fine to not go to the hideout yet. Hideout seems to have a good amount of items, so usually you would, if you were worried about items, go over to the hideout. I'm not going to trip about that. I think we're fine right now. There, now we could go through here. Much better. Sorry about that, y'all. I got confused. There is a double battle up here that I do need to be careful about. I don't really want to deal with it immediately. Although I do have them on the can. I will say, I do have them on the can. But I would rather save the double battles for last. Just because you just never know. I've seen some crazy shit happen in double battles. So I just don't want to, you know, put myself in a bad spot here. There's a trainer over here. And an item. Alright, we're going to attack order this. Boom. Metacham, attack order. Attack order, I'm telling you. It's such a sick move. I will never, ever stop talking about how I sketch this thing if this thing even goes any further than this. Like, the fact that I assumed the Jirachi would use attack order because it went first, and I took that gamble and it paid off, it's got to be one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen. Kaizo, baby. You just never know. Oh, that's not good. Haunter outspeeds me. Gotta be careful. Proceeds to go right back into the same Haunter. Okay, well, that's fine. There is one item over here, I believe. Macho Brace, nice. And then there's nothing else really for me over here. So we're going to come up this way. At least not right now. Later there may be, but not right now. And honestly, I just don't even remember if there is. Upgrade, that's not a terrible item, but not one we can use here. Energy Root, that's 200 health. We love those. We love to see those. Especially as we go deeper into this run, we're going to need it. We're absolutely going to need it, the way this is going. Piplup. Hi, Piplup. Bye, Piplup. All right, it's time to pop those repels again, though. Antidote. I love Antidote here. It's a good item. It's going to be 3 items in this area that we need to find. Charty Berry. I don't know what the hell that does. Not going to look at it right now. Sea Incense. And then there's going to be one more over here that lines up perfectly. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. We love to see that item. That item is just bonkers. Out of the world crazy. Let's go. Love to see that. I like this run. This is a fun run. I don't think it's going to win, like I said. But you know what? As long as it's alive, I'm going to have a blast with it.
Friends, that is one huge item. Love to see it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. I feel it. It's so huge. It's the biggest item we could have possibly seen there. Other than maybe a full restore. Could have used the full restore, I will say. But I will take the PP max because that means we have 16 earthquakes. And we could just pop that whenever the hell we want. So, I mean, if we go into a dungeon, we run out of earthquakes. If we get pressured, we just pop that thing. We're back in action. So we love to see that. That is everything we needed to see right there. I mean, other than setup. We still need to see setup, but I don't think we're going to see setup. Yeah, the PP is huge. Exactly. I'm going to fight Yusin here. It's a little early, but I think we can. I think we can, and I think it'll be fine. Hi, me. Bye, me. Nerd. Firo. We're going to rock slide it. Ooh, okay, Arcanine. Hi, friend. Brave Bird. That outspeeds. Didn't actually do that much damage. I would have expected more from that. Yusin down, and that is another trainer that bites the dust. Hold on. I know I smashed this. I thought there was an item back there that I missed. That's why I double-checked it. Okay, well, at this point... Wait, is that on... No, it's just a flag. I thought that was on fire for a sec. I'm like, Cameron, buddy, your house is on fire. You might want to call the fire department. Do y'all have fire departments in this part of the world? I presume. So maybe get one so that your house isn't burning down? All right, we're going to go up here. I think the hideout's next here. So, you know, we're still honestly not doing bad, all things considered. Again, this is a 458 base stat mon. You know, I don't foresee this thing continuing to live. But if it does, this is pretty cool, I will say. This is a really cool run. Not going to see very many of these running around. All right, we're going to real quick prepare the repels again. We still have 115 of these, and we're probably going to go through all 115 and need a bunch more by the end of this. So, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. To the hideout we go. We've already dealt with the Safari Zone, so we don't have to go back, or not Safari Zone, excuse me. We've already dealt with the trainers at Lake of Rage, I should say. So we don't have to go back there. We just have to go in and deal with this. So, hey, you know, without further ado, right? Let's do the thing. Hopefully we come out of this alive. If we don't, hey, I had a fun time. If we do, great. We keep on going. Let's do it. I love how Lance just 6 the Dragonite on a person. Like, that just doesn't seem smart. All right, how much experience are we going to get out of this? Hopefully a lot. Kingdra? Whoa, okay, I don't like that. Wigglytuff, that's going to be Wake Up Slap. Kingdra, Wigglytuff, that's a decent chunk. Steelix, okay, yeah, I mean, that's another decent chunk. Fury Cutter, that's not a move we're taking, so we have our moves. Unless we get lucky with the TM, these are our moves. This is just where we're at. Unfortunate, because I would have loved to see setup here, but hey, you know what? If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, right? I'm not somebody that's gonna, like, worry about that, because that's not worth worrying about. Kingdra, we're gonna actually try attack order on it this time. I don't like that Kingdra at all. I don't know what the hell, but I don't like it. Steelix, we probably should Wake Up Slap. Abomasnow. Abomasnow! Get that out of here. Boom. Manectric, probably could attack order it, right? Yeah. Oh no, I want those mods to keep appearing. Go ahead, give me free experience. I am fine with that. Down here, there's a trainer that we want to fight real quick. Purugly. Sure. That outspeeds us. That's good to know. Persian? That one doesn't, but it does have defense and setup. So that's a little scary. Machamp, we're going to go ahead and Earthquake that. Elixir? Love to see elixirs here. Honestly, PP might be a problem at some point in one of these dungeons that we have. So, I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain about seeing that. Not by a long shot. Okay, none of these have anything. That's fine. I don't think we can... I don't think Repel matters here at this point. Let's fight this trainer next. Magnemite. Okay. This is Wake Up Slap. Kingler's up. We are going to Rock Slide it. Rock Slide this. Okay. I love Endure failing there. That's pretty funny. Give me Earthquake on this. Battle these 5 again. We do get to heal halfway through this dungeon, so if I'm really careful about this, it shouldn't matter. And it's a free heal. We have no choice, so... I mean, I won't complain about it. That's for damn sure. Wigglytuff. Give me Rock Slide on that. Trying my best to even out the moves, because I want to make sure that we, you know, can make it out with the moves that we need. And don't have to burn an ether or an elixir. That would be preferable. Like, we can. We're definitely not hurting. But it'd be nice if we didn't have to. And that's kind of my thought process right now. Max Survive. Yeah. Item I can't use. All right. How many of these fucking statues? There's a lot of these fucking statues. That's the actual answer. Kingdra, we are going to go ahead and... You know what? I'm still going to burn an attack order on it. Finished off with Wake Up Slap. Bada Boom. Wigglytuff down. All right, we're going to Earthquake this. Because we have 4 more. Abomasnow is going to get attack ordered. Attack order is so good, y'all. Like, goddamn. And a Spearberry, we'll take that. And finally, the last statue. I'm going to try to Rock Slide the Kingdra, even though it might miss. One more. There it goes. The flinch was nice, actually. Just super nice. Wigglytuff down. This is the last statue, so... yeah. Good times. Love to see that. We are going to Wake Up Slap the Steelix. 2 more months. Abomasnow, let's get rid of that with Attack Order. And then Manectric, I'm going to Earthquake, and that covers that. That takes care of that. Those statues are no more. Let's go. Lance is going to heal us. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. An old Johto. That is a full heal equivalent, and I will take that right now, for sure. Battle this dude. Dudley, boys! Give me Wake Up Slap. Nuzleaf, Wake Up Slap. Lots of Wake Up Slapping going on. This trainer next. Tentacool. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Rock Slide that. We are honestly cruising. I really thought this was going to be harder. And I think it will be. I do think it's still coming. To be clear. In case the Kaizo powers that be are listening, I think we're still fine. Definitely could still very well die here. Blastoise! This is probably going to be a 2-hit, so... Oh, well, a crit helps. We do have a high crit ratio with Attack Order. I always forget that. Spinarak. That's a bug poison type. Rock Slide it. Just drop some rocks on it. Who, you know, if the bug gets crushed, the bug gets crushed at this point. I got to do what I got to do. This trainer next. Donphan's up. We're going to Attack Order it. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Choice Specs. Wackenberry. Wacken, whatever, however you fucking pronounce that. Not anything good. I can tell you that. Not anything good. Alright. Well, we can Wake Up Slap the Shelter. That's both passwords acquired. We're not done, though. Not by a long shot. Because we got to go over here next. Upgrade. I would love to get some good items here, but so far it hasn't happened. Be like that sometimes. Parasect. All right, we are going to Rock Slide the Parasect. Azurill. More like Assholearill. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, Rock Slide. It missed. I gotta be real with y'all. I thought we'd be dead by now. 7, 8 times over. So this is kind of really cool, honestly. This is probably the coolest Mon I've run in a while, I would say. Oh, hi, rival. You're not gonna fight me. You're literally just gonna come down here and be a dick. Fuck you, rival. See if I care. Alright, let's fight fucking Petrol. Who is named Kim now. Hi, Kim. Marowak, let's do this. Okay, it's gonna be a 2-hit. We're confused. Great. Confusion has never been a problem, no. Victory Bell? God. Alright. Earthquake? I'm glad that the Victory Bell just sucks. Like, that helps a lot. If that Victory Bell didn't suck, that was gonna be a problem real quick. Okay, Murkrow. Hail to your buddy! You know what I have to do. It's necessary. It's completely necessary. The password is Hail Giovanni. All right, Murkrow, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm following you. Wherever you go, I'm here. Hail Giovanni! Okay, you're saying Hail Giovanni a little too much, buddy. Are you good? The password is Hail Giovanni. Okay, well, the door is open. So the Murkrow did his job. Oh, shit. Here we go. Time for a double battle. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Burge. That's not fucking great. Here, Rock Slide. Fuck out of here. Venusaur has defense, which literally does not surprise me one bit. Earthquake these. Sorry, Jolteon. Nothing personal. Attack Order the Seeking? There we go. Ursaring. It's a bear. The bear has defense. Oh, great. There we go. Well, this is still information that we needed, so I'm not complaining. I think we have to kill these electrodes, right? Yep. All right. Let's get them out of the way. Which are Hypno? That's not an electrode. That's a creepy dude thing. Badoo? Oh, that's not even a good experience. Come on. Lame. Give me a Mewtwo or something here. Give me something hilarious. Something really funny. I'll take Dragonair. That's not bad. And that is a wrap on the hideout. Let's go. You know it's too fast, too close. Hey, I'm just happy we're still alive, tell you all the truth. I really didn't think this was going to happen, so hey, I'm not complaining. Just kind of like, oh, didn't see that coming. Hey, I guess we get to go fight another gym. This is insane. I would have never expected, because, okay, my problems with this Viper are numerous, all right? Yeah, the moves are fantastic. The moves are amazing. But here's the problem. When you look at the speed, that's not even 1.25 times the amount of speed, or the amount of the levels. It's not 1.25 times the levels. We are generally looking for 2 times the levels. So, like, it's way less speed than it should be. And then you look at the attack. 150 attack is not 3 times the attack. Not even really close. But the moves are really helping. The moves are making a huge difference here. I don't know. This has a chance. I wouldn't say it's a big chance, but has a chance. That said, coming up next is probably the hardest part of this game, if I'm being completely honest. As far as up until the 8th gym, of course. But the hardest part of the game we've experienced so far. And that being the gym gauntlets. We're just going to go in there and we're going to do what we can. I'm hoping that it is a, not a total shit show. I'm just going to go ahead and throw up a prediction for the gym gauntlet. Do we win or lose the gym gauntlet? This is, I believe, the water dude. No, I think it's like, it's not Wake. Who the hell is the water dude here? Question mark, the water, I'm just going to put water dude. Or fighting dude? Chuck. That's his name. It's Chuck. I figured it out. Chuck, Jasmine, Price. Do we beat these 3 gyms? Thank you, Lilac. I appreciate it. Here, I'll give you all 2 minutes. Do we beat the gym gauntlet and continue? This is a 3-in-1 gym prediction. So it better be 3 times the fucking, the like, points. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. Get those points in, y'all. Believers, doubters, whichever you are, do your thing. Absolutely. I can understand if you doubt this. I would be doubting this too, to be completely honest. I'd be doubting the hell out of this, but I don't know. There's been some sort of weird Eye of the Tiger thing going on with this thing. Doesn't seem to want to die. Yo, that's a funny number. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you. All right, y'all. You have about 1 minute, 30 seconds to get in on the prediction. So if you want to get in on the prediction, you know what to do. Put those points in. Believers, doubters, whichever you are, you know what to do. I'm going to save right here. And if we die here, we die here. Whatever. I'm not mad at all about this run. I'm pretty happy about it. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but sometimes you're not going to see a perfect run. Sometimes you just got to go with what you got and go with your gut and play your heart out. And if you get there, you get there, right? But I am ready. All right, I see 30 seconds left on the clock. Get in on the prediction. I guess it's a little more than 30, but you get the point. Get those predictions in. All right, 15 seconds. Just looking at things right now, by the way, we still have 2 full restores, which is really nice. We also have a hyper and a super. And then we also have that PP max and the energy root. Honestly, I think I'm going to burn that PP max here. No, I'll hold it. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Be smart. I got to be smart here. Can't be all willy-nilly being stupid here. I got to play this strategically. Let's go. We're going in. Okay, we got a Claydol. I'm going to go attack order on this. It's faster than us. We got to remember that. I mean, I don't really think the defense on that's great. If it fucking boosted both its defenses and still died. All right, Shiftry's up. We are going for attack order here. All right, we're going Rock Slide on this one. That does outspeed us. Rhyperior, we're going to go Earthquake. Kind of a weirdly nice thing about this run is we know we're not outspeeding a bunch of stuff. So we can pretty much assume we're going second at all times, which means that we can be a little more prepared, right? I mean, that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it could be an edge. I'm looking for any edge I could find here, though. Oh, wow. Okay, that thing has defense. Or not defense. Well, I mean, defense too, but attack I think it also might have. That frustration did a lot of damage to me. Not a huge fan of that. All right, come on. Come on, come on. Glaceon. We're going to Rock Slide it. That outsped. And has high hit points. Good to know. You can tell the hit point bar was moving slow, which is why I marked it. Oh, did I already fight that dude? Oh. Whoops. I don't know how the hell I would have... Oh, I guess I must have come over there. Let me make 100% sure. Oh, I guess that makes sense. And then I would have battled this dude up here, right? Just to make sure. Beautiful. We can continue. Just wanted to be sure. You just don't want to lose Kaizo on a technicality if you can avoid it. Not really something that I enjoy doing, as I'm sure you can imagine. We are going to go ahead, and I'm putting a Chesto on because I do not want to get put to sleep. That's like the main status I am afraid of. Burn too, but we have Burn Heal. So, ha! You better have Burn Heal, as Blaine would say. Oh, this level gap is getting really nerve-wracking here. That's 1. That's 2. That's pressure, by the way. We got to remember that. That's important. Rock Slide. Staraptor did outspeed. And it's a 2-hit. Glalie lived that pretty easily. Oh, it's Fugtillery, as one ugly kid would say. Oh, we're put to sleep. Great. Oh, good thing we have that Chesto Berry. Get wrecked, Octillery. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's 1 down. 1 out of those 3. TMO1 is Hyper Voice, and that is a special move, so we can't use it. But you know what? That's not a terrible TM in the grand scheme of things. Not by a long shot. All right, did we still... Okay, we do have Pinsir in our party. Whether it should be or not is not the point. But we do. All right, I'm going to deposit the Pinsir. I'm going to withdraw... What am I withdrawing? Something. Yeah, this. We'll withdraw the Roselia for this. We're going to teach Roselia Surf and Fly. Actually, no, just Fly. We don't need Surf right now. No, Rose, learn Fly. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see that. We are going to heal real quick, and then we are going to go right into the next gym. Hey, I'm not going to delay for time. I'm not going to delay for content. We're going to go in and we're going to do the thing. Because that's what we do around here. We go in and we kick ass. That's what we do. So let's go. It's time for Olivine City. This is Jasmine. Jasmine is... Look, I've lost a lot of runs to Jasmine in my time. Like, it does happen. Jasmine is a bit scary. I will not sit here and lie to you and tell you that she's not. We're going to use the Rossberry here. We're going to quickly deposit our extra Mon so that it doesn't come up. Honestly, I'm kind of getting attached to Seviper here. Not that I think it's a great Mon, but I honestly, I didn't think it was going to be this good. So, hey, you know, honestly, this thing's kind of cooking. All right, Jasmine, let's go. Come on. That's not what I meant! That's cool. I didn't want to win the game anyway. Oh, hell. How do I want to do this? Attack order? Alright, this thing is evil. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this Kyogre. This thing is an asshole, and I hate it. Oh, we're not dead. No, 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 no. Don't you count me out. Don't you fucking doubt me. Don't ever doubt me. There's literally a song about that in this playlist. We ain't dead. We ain't dead. The bell hasn't rung. Don't you fucking start doubting me. Absolutely not. However, we'll make later a bigger pain in the ass. So that's what I'm a little concerned about. Oh, you suppressed my ability? What ability? Marvel Skate? Sure, I don't care. You doubt Seviper, not me? I wouldn't doubt this thing. Not the way that it's been playing. Come on, keep alive. Stay alive. Stay alive, baby. We just gotta stay alive for one more Mon. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I'm thrilled about this. And it has fucking Leech Seed buffed. Alright. I'm not happy about this. 32 damage, and then we take 29 from that, so 61 damage a turn. Earthquake is disabled. Go for attack order. Go for the crit, I suppose. You have fucking iron defense? You dill hole. This is asinine. Actually asinine. Alright, Energy Root. I guess we're using ya. Y'all see this, right? Like, what am I supposed to do about... What is anyone supposed to do about this? You know, maybe you don't think I'm good at this game. Fine. How is anyone dealing with this? What a crock... Wow! Oh, that was so stupid. That's two. Holy shit, I was about to go off. I was about to tilt. That was reversal? I don't want reversal. Get out of here. I can't. I got nothing. I'm speechless. I'm legitimately speechless right now. Because that was... What was that even? We just had to lose 2 big heals. And I'm going to tell you right now, that's not nice. That's not good. But we are still alive. So I guess, like, that's good. Now we gotta love things that have style and clear obscure trips. I'm just happy we didn't die here. We're probably gonna die on this trainer though now. Price is not an easy trainer to deal with, and he's got a gym full of trainers, so. Hey, you know what? If we lose here, so be it. We're not dead yet though. Not yet. Not until the fucking bell rings, I suppose. I'm down. Okay, give me attack order. Can I have the crit? Luckily, Poison's only weak to Psychic, Ground. I think it's just those two. So as far as weaknesses go, we're cruising as far as that, you know, it's concerned. Wish your reflexes were good enough for medium difficulty. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell. I don't like that. Can I get the crit? Whatever, just wake up then. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need setup. That's, I think that's kind of where we need setup or we're not winning. That's kind of where we're at. Did I ever beat Elden Ring? I did beat Elden Ring, yes. Did it take every fucking fiber of my being? Yes. Did it make me want to, you know, rip my hair out? Yes. But I did beat it. Thank you for the clip, Lilac. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, that sequence of events in that battle was probably enough to enrage anyone. I think even the calmest person on the face of the earth would have had problems with that one. Keep me alive, keep me alive, keep me alive. Just staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, Skuntank, let's see it. Okay, that one's down. Battle this trainer next. This is the last trainer, and then we fight Price. So, you know, let's hope the Price is wrong, bitch. Hey, it does say feels bad, man. Okay, that... When Twitch gives you a good clip title, Twitch gives you a good clip title. That's what I'll say. Rock Slide, come on. Let's go. Roserade? Oh, God. Okay, attack order? Our special defense drop, but that shouldn't matter here because we kill it. Okay, yeah, we're going in. Whether we make it out or not, friends, thank you so much for being here. I hope y'all are having a blast. Let's go on in and see if we can beat Price and the Gym Gauntlet. All right, give me Rock Slide. That does outspeed us, and it took my Rossberry, which is very annoying. I would have liked to have that Rossberry, to be honest, but I guess it's not going to happen here. The Probopass is trying to roleplay with me. Am I playing with Mr. Potato Head? All right, give me Rock Slide on this. Will you fuckers just die? Come on. This is silly. They just don't want to die. Wake up slap. Attack order? Fine. Wake up slap kills. There we go. Finally, Mawile. 2 more mons, actually. It's Mawile and 1 more. Mawile down, but that is faster. That's good. Lantern. Earthquake. I did not know Willow was Price's middle name, nor did I care about that information. Finish it. Finish it! Let's go, baby! That is the Gym Gauntlet down with a Mon that is literally struggling to kill these things. Tell me I'm not the greatest. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Congratulations, believers. The fact that you believed is literally insane because I would not have believed in this. But you know what? Hey, it worked. It worked out. We got there. We got that win. Let's go. Okay, show me setup. Please. I will do anything for you, game, if you show me setup here. Anything you want. I mean, like, I've done all sorts of weird shit. We really need this. We really need this. You flipped a coin. You know what? Your coin worked. That's the important thing. Come on. I'm going to close my eyes. Gonna give it a few seconds. I don't know what the TM is. Y'all know what the TM is? Feel free to use the TTS to tell me what the TM is. Well, don't tell me what the TM is. Don't tell me what the TM is. But feel free to tell me if I'm going to be happy. Am I going to be happy? That's the important question. Any TTSers?
Rib.
Ah, shit.
No.
Well, I'm
No.
looking. I'm looking. You know, for all of that, you would think I would have gotten something better than detect. But whatever, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, hell, do I even know the routing of the game from here? I think I do. We're getting to the point of the game where I'm starting to forget where things are, though. So that's something. All right, well, we lived. Thank you all for your participation in the TTS thing. We're still alive. I mean, it could be worse, but we did lose 2 big heals in the gym gauntlet. That's not good. I'm just going to tell you straight up, that is not good. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. No, I don't want to fucking open that. Stop it. I have to go find a guide because I literally do not remember where the fuck I am at this point. Here, there we are. I'm scrolling through. Here we are. Am I planning on playing Night Rain? I'm not 100% sure yet. It's something I've thought about. I'm really not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get dragged into it, though. So, stay tuned. That's what I would say. Stay tuned on that. Let me just scroll through here. There's been a couple people who wanted to drag me into it already, so we'll have to see. Let me scroll through here. Okay, that brings us to the Whirl Islands. Yeah, I need a map for this. I can tell you that right now. Good lord. There are items outside the Whirl Islands, though, before I... Oh, actually, there's a couple things I need to do. I need to do a little bit of cleanup, chat. Ah, here. There. That's what I want. Perfect. I'm going to move that over here so I can see. So if my head tilts to the right, that's why. There's a few things we got to clean up here. I didn't expect to be alive at this point. This is actually hilarious because this is the single stupidest mod that could possibly go far. But here we are. We're 7 badges in. Excuse me. We're 7 badges in. I'm going to put mid Viper in the title because it is mid. This thing is mid at the end of the day. All right, there we go. We're going to go down here. There's a few items in here, so I want to make sure we get those. Energy powder, that's not bad. Okay, over here maybe? Magnets? Fucking magnets? How do they work? Hey, it's the first time I've been able to do that this stream, so I'm taking it. Come on. Okay, well, where the hell is the... There it is, red flute. Then I think there's one over here somewhere. You know what? I have a map. I'm just going to look at the map. There we go. I forgot this song exists too, to be honest. I'm amused. I don't know why I don't have... Oh, wait. I think it's magnets, maybe? I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, bitch! Magnets!
Yeah, there we go. Much better. That's much more like it, if you ask me. I should probably set it to magnet as well, but that's a lot of work. So, we'll see. I'd love to tell you that I will. I would love to tell you that I won't forget, but knowing me, who knows? All right, real quick, I'm going to get out
Oddish,
another...
the weak Pokemon. During the day, it keeps its space buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around, sowing its seeds.
Hey, that's a pretty good mon. That's a pretty good mon, if you ask me. Let me see. So we're going to go here. So all of this is telling me that I should have honestly sketched that up, but I mean, there was just no real good way to know. Honestly, without like just doing it, without just playing the seed. And I think that sketching the attack order was still correct because it has gotten me this far. I will tell you, attack order has been carrying this run. You know, but it's definitely something I'm going to look back on and be like, should I have been a little more patient? Maybe. But that's okay. Again, I don't care if we win or not at this point. I'm having a blast. HeartGold is a fun game. I always forget that. I always just, like, go over to Fire Red because it's my comfort zone. Woo! All right, we're going up this. I should probably repel, honestly. That would help. You're good. No worries. Just, you know, do the thing. No, remember to hit the request link. You can do it. I believe in you. No, I'm messing with you, but seriously, you should put it in. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That song is perfectly fine. You did 3 times. Stupid game. I blame the game. Yeah, I blame the game too. I like that. It's a good thing to blame. Luck Incense. Great. It's not needed. Go in here. All right, Whirl Islands time, friends. This island chain is literally evil. But it is somewhere where we can hopefully get a lot of stuff. I'm just taking a look here. Come on, scroll down. There we go. Where am I? This area. Okay, down here. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can start doing the routing for this. Okay, we have an expert belt for our first item. Come on, we need good items. Good items, please. I ask one thing in this game. Good items. Black glasses. Life orb. Those aren't heals. I can tell you that. We have kept our full restore so far, which is nice. That does help. Zoom lens. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. Not gonna give me anything fun, are ya? You're just gonna give me, like, bullshit. I mean, that's pretty fun. I like X attack. That's not the worst. Oh, we need the repels. Why am I not repelling? There we go. All right, netball. Nice. Then we jump these 2 ledges. Come over here. Grab the icy rock. Go up the ladder real quick. Netball. Let me just look at something real quick. Where am I? I'm here. There's ledges. Okay. Yeah, I just go back down the ladder. Got it. Down here. I mean, I would consider this run a miracle because there's no reason this thing should be alive. Burn heal. Hey. Ha! You better have burn heal. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Right? No, because we got to surf across here first. We're not done yet. Still have a couple things we can get. Not that, though. That's pretty bad. What's over here? Waterstone. All right, Burn Heal again. Ha! I better have Burn Heal X10, I guess. I think there's like one more item here, and then there's like a couple items on the outside of the Whirl Islands. Lumberry, we'll take that. That's nice. That's nice, nice. Love to see that. Now I'm going to scroll back up to where I can see that. Ah, here. Where did we exit? Is this bottom? This must be bottom right. So there's an item over here. Nest ball, sure. We have 2 more areas that we can check that should have... There's 3 more items in this area, in this complex, if you will. So we're going to go ahead and mow through those. Macho Brace. Okay. Over here. Slackberry. Okay. Come this way. All right, we're looking for the bottom left, I think. I think there's one more item here that we can get. I don't think I missed it. Ah, lemonade. I'll take that. That's decent, honestly. All you know, joking aside, that's a decent item. All right, where next? I think we've done that. So then I'm looking to see. Radio towers next. Got it. Whew. I'm not nervous. Yo, Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, Chaos. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your stream went well. Tell us all about it. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you were doing Mario Kart. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Wait, my Pokédex. Hold on. Bop, bop. There we go. Open.
So already asleep? They're very much not asleep.
I fixed.
I don't know what you're seeing, yeah, but they are very much not asleep. He likes to make corpus.
I don't know what the hell the Dex is doing, y'all. Sorry about that. Yo, Destiny Unbound, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Collab driving and track tier list making. Glad to hear it. I hope it went well. It seems like it did. I'm going to snooze ads for y'all. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. I'm a Kaizo streamer, usually. Well, I decided today, fuck it, let's wake up and play Kaizo, right? And I got this ridiculous snake that honestly shouldn't be alive, but hey, we're still here. We've sketched attack order on this run. Like this is absurd, but it almost died a couple times a few minutes ago. So hey, you're gonna want to watch and see what happens, right? Turns out you have a really good female voice and made co-driver really annoyed with the winning spree. Hey, winning is winning. I like winning. Winning is nice. Winning is good. As long as you're having fun, it's good, really. All right. It's time to... Oh, we have to go get the black uniform. Whoops, sorry. You have to get the uniform before you do this, which I know where it is. You weren't playing to win? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I can understand that. Playing to have a good time. And in that case, good. Good. You were Wendy? Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you had fun with it. That is very important. Yeah, hey, get scared. Get scared of me. I have a uniform on. Yeah, this makes me 10 times more scary by default. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, let's mow through here. My rival is an idiot. Anyone else notice that? Here, let's earthquake this. Get this out of here. Get this out of my stratosphere. Dunsparce, we're gonna wake up Slap. All right, let me see here. I'm like trying to map through this while I'm going through this, but it's just, I'm gonna have to kind of wing it, I think. Time to get back to story writing. I hope the story writing goes well. And Chaos, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Feel free to hang out if you want. If not, no worries at all. I understand. Your story writing document open the whole stream. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I think that's a super good idea. You never know when you'll get inspiration. Most rivals in Pokemon are stupid. You are absolutely right. Probably gonna lurk. Works for me. Absolutely. Super Fang? Bruh, come on. None of that. All right, well, I guess we're gonna fight as few trainers as we can come back in here, I'm pretty sure, and fight this thing multiple times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure now. All right. Fun stream. Really like person you stream with. Someone told you have great chemistry. You agree. It's always fun stream with them. I think what that tells you too is that having someone you can collab with is just always super nice because that helps get you, you know, able to be seen by more audiences. And that does matter. Absolutely. And yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. You should. Magnezone, Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. They're all outspeeding me now. Like, just kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Well, I'm not sure what the hell my schedule is going to look like going forward or I would offer. But my schedule's a fucking disaster right now, as you've seen. Yeah, no worries, Dark. Thank you for stopping in. You have a great rest of your day. Or, you know, if I see you in a bit, I see you in a bit, and that's great too. I'm fine with that. Let me see. How do I want to fucking do this? This is actually terrible. I'll give the citrus berry, the orange berry, for now. All right, Petrol, let's go. Wait, hold on. I need to find the damn guide from Yogi. Yogi's guide has that in it, and Aku's guide does not, but I need to see this. Let me just see. One sec, I want to get this pulled up so I know what's going on. The goal is to get back to 3 days a week, though. If I can, that would make everything so much easier. Where the hell? Guides, downloads, guides. There's guides. Found it. See this? See what this does? That might be it. Bet that's it. Yeah, there we go. Much better. By the Yogi I Spare. I'm just reading here. Okay, yes, we are able to come back and clear. Got it. I think 3 times a week should be your streaming goal too. Tooth operations maybe coming up. So, hey, I understand all too well. I wish you luck with that, honestly. You'll get the life-size Jolteon tomorrow, though. That's good. That's a great idea. And I'm glad that you're getting that, honestly. I'm, like, super happy for you on that. Okay, give me... Tauros is actually a problem, isn't it? Kind of forgot about that. Dustox hits me for damage. Grandpa's helping, so you got no excuse not to. Very fair. Very, very fair. Honestly, I'm super happy, and I'll, you know, whenever you get it, tomorrow, if you get it and you want to send a picture, feel free, absolutely. Like, by all means. Oh! Okay, oh. Still alive. Lemonade? Oh, you buy it, it'll be in Japan, likely gonna take till the end of the year, you'll get it. But you will get it. I mean, even then, it's still super awesome that you get to get that, for sure. Shouldn't kill me. There we go. I really don't like this situation. Like, at all. I really don't want to burn the full restore. I feel like if we burn the full restore, we're just cooked. Hang on, let me do math. Math time. 244 divided by 4. That's going to be 61. So that would give us 61 health. Energy powder would give me 50. What does this have? Encore and Ember? I'm going to go for the 50. Go for another 50. That's probably good. Earthquake. There we go. One more. Of course it's this fucker. It would be fucking Lugia, wouldn't it? It would be Lugia. Set here to end my run. Holy fucking shit, dude. Come on. Oh, good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I take that back. I take that back. We're good. Woo! If y'all don't know, the run started with us fighting a Lugia that was problematic. So that was a little unnerving, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have to fight more trainers here, but I'm going to, because I want to make sure that we have, you know, fewer trainers to come back and deal with, if possible. You're still confident? I'm glad you are, Shiggy. You are much more confident than I am. I am not confident whatsoever at this point. I don't know what the hell to think. You know? Thankfully, I know how to play the game. If I didn't, this run would have been over probably 3 badges ago. So hey, for whatever that's worth, I'm a good pilot. That feels good. I haven't crashed this thing into the ocean yet. Rhyperior. Give me... I don't love this. Give me Earthquake. Perugly, give me Wake Up Slap. That does outspeed me and has nasty plot, so I don't like that a whole lot. Rock Slide this. It misses. All right. There we go. Slacking. You just can't make this up. Like... Oh, it only has Mega Drain. If Mega Drain's all that this thing has, I'm not scared of it. Boom. Out of here. You're trash, Slacking. You're trash. Okay, let's fight this trainer next. 4 Mons. Gastrodon, we're going to attack order. I figured that was going to happen. Mawile, we're going to go Earthquake on that. Might be able to clear it without having to heal again, which would be super big. Like, that would make a huge difference here. If that's how it goes, of course. Which, we don't know. We don't know yet. Stop that feeling. Puke is a mutant. Can't think of who did this while I grew stupid. Sand Slash. Give me attack order. Nice. 2 more. Ledian. That's going to be Rock Slide. Pachirisu, that... We can Rock Slide that, probably. And finally, this trainer. I believe this is actually the full clear on the first try, even though it did not look like we were getting a full clear. Earthquake. That also outspeeds. I want to make sure I remember that. Hell yes! Let's go. Pop off, chat. Wait, no, that's not the full clear. Hold on. Forgot about this trainer. Oh, but this is fine. This is fine. I think we're still fine. There we go. Rough skin. One more citrus. It's not what I wanted to see, but it's what I saw. So, not a lot you can do about that. Okay. Deoxys. Man, I'm good. All right, that's all I can realistically clear here, though. I gotta bail. That was not great at all. Not ideal. We're still there, friends. We're gonna, we'll snooze for one more time. We'll snooze one more time. It's a good time to bail with little HP and no PP. Hey, you know what, though? We got max value out of it. And I mean, I guess. Thankfully, we're able to heal there, and we'll go ahead and go to the underground next, where we should see the Kimono girl. I'm not nervous. I'm very nervous, I'll be real. I'm very, very nervous right now, but, you know, we just kind of got to work with it. We got to do what we can and hope that it's enough. I don't think this run's going much further, though, friends. I'll be real. I think this thing's cooked. I think that was probably the best thing that snake could have done to survive, and I don't know. I don't feel good about it. I'll be real. I don't feel good about it now. But we're still going to give it everything we got because I don't quit. I don't quit. I don't give up. We fight. We fight and we do it. All right. We have a rival fight coming soon here. Sunflora's up first. We're going to attack order. Ampharos, I still don't know what it actually does, so... Oh. Defense is high on that. There it goes. Pidgeot, we're gonna rock slide that. Of course you would substitute, you fucker. Jackass. There we go. Latios, attack order? Everything's just going to keep outspeeding us, so I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Thankfully, I got the attack order off first. Salamence is the last mon here. Dragon Flying, that's Rock Slide. Don't love this. Oh, and we can't use it again. How about that? There we go. That'll work. We are trying our best, friends. We are trying with everything we got not to die. But it is looking grimmer and grimmer as we go through the run. Oh no, we're clearing the whole fucking thing. I don't care. I refuse to not. We full clear here, if we can. If we have anything to say about it, we full clear here. If that kills me, that kills me. Could not care less. Dunsparce? Dunsparceus, I should even say. It's down. Item here. That's a great ball. Just scroll down through here. That'll work. Okay. Whoa. All right. Hey, we're going to take a quick break. I know the intensity has been ratcheted, but I'm out of snoozes, so there's nothing I can really do. I'm just going to get the next 3 minutes out of the way. We're going to take an ad break, and when I come back, we're probably going to die, but hey, we're going to give it everything we got until then. So, you know, we'll be back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after this. And here's words, so you got something to do in the meantime. There you go. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch, y'all. Wow. Whoa, this is intense over here. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Yeah. I'll be real with y'all. Holy hell, that was scary. That was a very scary situation there. We're still alive. Oh, that's a word. There we go. I don't know. Are these words? Could be. Oh, virgin. That's a word. Ha. Easy. Easy. Not bad, everyone. Great recovery. Hey, so we're gonna see scores here. There, advanced 2 levels, great. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I don't know how much longer this run's gonna last, but I will tell you, we're gonna go for however long that I'm gonna finish up the hour basically. If I'm not I'm starting to feel fatigued, so I don't want to push it too hard. But we are going to go at least until this thing either dies or an hour, whichever. So be prepared. IGN, like IGN, but a little cooler spelled. Yeah, there you go. That's the play. That's totally what's going on there. Rock slide? Frost lost down. Let's go. No. Did not mean to hit that, but fine. There we go. Shouldn't matter too much, as long as I'm smart. Attack Order the Unknown. My fan of Smash? Hey, Smash is cool. I'm just not very good at it. That's my summation of that. Come on, show me something good. Pidgeot. Great. It's not really what I wanted to... I'm going to take damage from Dive. I can't really do anything anyway, so heal 20. Rock Slide. Thank you. Attack Order this. I will gamble for my life here because I do not want to burn a full restore. Anyone who has played this game a lot will understand. How many Squirtles would it take to take down one Silverback Gorilla? More than I have, I can tell you that. Yo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Nappa. Welcome, welcome. Trying to see what berries we have to work with here. Any of these good? I see why these bad berries aren't really used a lot, honestly. Because, honestly, the item pool is so diluted by it. It's kind of a problem. But whatever. Hey, we're probably going to die here. But I'm not going to use the full restore unless I absolutely have to. So let's go for it. See what happens. This is Ghost Dragon, right? So how many Silverback Squirrels would it take to beat one Squirrel? Depends on how supercharged the Squirtle is. Okay, that's not nice. Going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's go. I do not surrender. I do not capitulate, Team Rocket. You're going to have to take this out of my cold, dead hands. Let's go. Come on, any good items here? Any? One or two? Heals? Anything? Apparently not. Walrein, Rock Slide. Every time I take damage, I'm grimacing because I know any damage I take could be the last. But I'm not burning the full restore. I will not. Unless I absolutely have to. Grass Ground, give me attack order. Doesn't mean I don't want to win. It's actually the opposite. It's understanding that if I get rid of the full restores, I'm out of big heals. And then, you know, Claire becomes a problem. The dragon leader. That is the final leader of this gym. Or of this game, I should say. That is in Johto, I should say. My goal is to take this to, you know, to the E4. That would be perfect. But if that doesn't happen, that doesn't happen, you know? E4 will only have present move, which will only heal. Trust. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. I've played this game enough. I know how this goes. Yo, thank you for the run bless. Thank you, thank you. We're going to need something. We're going to need something. All right, there we go. So that is covered. And now we got to go to the rest of the radio tower and finish that off. Okay. This is nerve-wracking, I will say. This is actually nerve-wracking. Because this part of the radio tower has taken many a Pokemon, y'all. Many a Pokemon. We are allowed to heal in between trips in there, so we are going to go ahead and do that. But then we're going in, and whatever happens, happens. But either way, I appreciate y'all staying with me for the last 4.5 hours. I hope y'all have had a blast with this incredible Seviper. Like, I wouldn't have believed this thing could have gone this far, honestly. And I'm just... It feels good to know that I could still pilot him on if I need to where I need to take it. Okay, this trainer needs to be beaten real quick. Camera up. We're going to go Earthquake. Gonna push all the right buttons here if I can. Tropius. Grass Flying. That's gonna be Rock Slide. Raikou. That's Earthquake. And this is where we're going to burn the PP max, I think. This seems like the perfect spot. I know I'm going to need as many earthquakes as I can get here. So I think this is the spot where we use it. Oh, whoops. Can I find it, though? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Earthquake is at 14 PP now. 16 total, but 14 right now. All right, this trainer next. Okay, we got a Mew. That's going to be attack order. Amistar check. Let's Earthquake that. This trainer is scary, I'm pretty sure. Cradily, we're going to attack order. It outspeeds me with Shadow Force. All right, sure. Fuck out of here. Oh, that's not good. It's just going to keep doing that. Little extra damage that we just did not want to take, to be honest. Thank you. Not having speed is the worst, y'all. Wouldn't recommend. Okay, 2 more trainers here. If we can get through this, that would feel pretty good too. I won't lie. Just with the way that this has ended up going. Wrote him down. Okay, we're still here. We're still here. Xatu. Rock Slide. That outsped, by the way. We could need to remember that. We're still alive. For now. Real quick, before we go in there. This is essentially a boss. So, I'm going to put the Lumberry on here. Hopefully we don't get status. Hopefully we don't need it. But we could. Whatever happens here, friends, this has been an incredible run. I am thrilled with this, honestly. You know, maybe we don't win today. Maybe we don't win whenever this run finishes, whatever. But, hey, this has been a blast. An absolute blast. And I wanted to thank you all so much for being here. Once again, I want to remind you I won't be here next weekend due to wisdom teeth removal. But as soon as I can come back, my goal is to try and get back to 3 days a week. I'll let you all know kind of how all that goes in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, let me send that in here so that you all have that. And let's see what we can do. That outsped and hit me with Rock Slide. I don't like that. Okay. Did this outspeed me? I don't know that this outspeeds me. But I don't know that it doesn't. I'm going for it. Going for it. If it Dark Voids me, I'll do the thing. Nope. I could have full restored. I didn't want to. That's on me. But hey, that's fine. I have no complaints. Yeah, this thing had no right. How the hell did this get 7 badges? Can I legitimately ask how the hell this thing got 7 badges though? Like, what? It's so bad. But the moves were just so good. Honestly, I'm putting that one in here somewhere. Let me just stick that in Kaizo. Or in general chat. Honestly, that's a Viper was cool, though. I had fun with it. One sec. I need to type this in so I don't forget. Because I don't want to forget this one. This was super cool. That's for later, later looking. But, yeah, I mean, wasn't going to get any more moves. We were just kind of cooked. What we can do, though, is we can analyze some of this. Let's look at stats. Best special attackers. Okay, this is always fun. Was there a learnable for setup? No, we didn't have anything learnable for setup. There's just nothing we could do about it. Arceus, Rayquaza, Manaphy, Porygon 2. Porygon 2? What the fuck? Reggie Gigas, Tentacruel, Nidoking, Torterra, Deoxys. Yeah, I ran into so many of these at the end. Physical attackers. Oh, look, it's a Giratina. Who would have seen that coming? Lugia. Yeah, that makes sense. Mewtwo, Jirachi. Yeah, how did this thing live this long? I will never know. I'm going to save this seed because this is just a really cool seed in general. I'm actually going to put that in the Discord somewhere. There. I probably could have survived longer and gotten to the 8th gym with Claire. I'm going to address that elephant in the room real quick. I could have healed, and I know that. I'm very well aware of that. But given that we had bad berries in there, the likelihood that we were going to get another big heal was not good. Because I understood that, I didn't want to put us in a spot where we would burn a full restore on the radio tower and then not be able to do anything later. You could cope for that, but I just didn't see it coming. Not the way that it was going. Not the way that it had been up to that point. Hey, Cross. Welcome on in, Raiders. Cross, I hope your stream went well. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Friends, you're coming in at a bit of a rough time, but it's good to see you all nonetheless. Let me just go ahead and... Pokédex. Are you alive? The shout out thing sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. There we go. Yo, Jaden, welcome in. Welcome in. Friends, I wish that this were... Wish we had a few more, you know...
Damn it, we had
lives left. Okay, I don't know what it's doing.
Now I want to keep going. Okay.
Try this again. There we go. I fixed it. For now. Till it breaks again.
We're learning, guys.
Well, whatever. You get the point. It's right here. Nothing I could do, realistically.
I do wish catching the evolution wasn't a requirement to evolve a Pokemon in the first place for any months. True. True. Want to play my level? Well, come on in. Can I call you Leon? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How's it going? And anybody can give me a level code, and I'll stick it on my list.
So, yeah, that snake was great. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mia. I'm usually a Kaizo streamer. I've been kind of off and on in Kaizo lately, but I decided to play today. We got 7 badges out of this snake. Don't ask me how we got past the gym gauntlet with this thing. Don't ask me how we survived the radio tower up until part 3, but did everything we could, right? We had sketch. What we chose to sketch was attack order, and that's specifically because I couldn't find anything better, and I'm lazy. I think that's a fair reason. I did not foresee us not getting anything that we could I guess acupressure was technically a TM, but we wouldn't have ever seen it. Just nothing else we could do. We weren't going to learn anything else at this point, so it'd be like that. We just finished up though. Cross. It was a good stream, and we got a decent run. I have no complaints. But that's kind of actually the end of what I'm doing today, unfortunately. I wanted to keep going, but I mean, 1, we're dead, and it's been 4.5 hours, and I'm ready to go relax. But 2, I mean, honestly, I want to save my voice a bit and just kind of relax. So that's kind of what's been going on. But we'll go ahead and get y'all somewhere real quick, and you know, don't forget to drop the follow if you haven't and you're here and you want to do that. Feel free, absolutely. The goal is to start streaming 3 times a week. Again, this weekend I got to get next weekend, I suppose. On Thursday, I get my wisdom teeth out. Once those are out and that situation's been remedied, it'll be a lot easier for me to come back and stream more. So at least I hope. So that's the goal. But we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid into. Let me just real quick find someone, and thank you all once again for being here. This was an absolute pleasure of a run. This thing should not have seen 7 badges, but the fact that it did, I think it's just a testament to how much I wanted it, and I'm happy about that, you know? So, no complaints. No complaints at all. Yeah, let's go ahead and find somewhere to raid, and then I closed out my window that had all of that information. Why am I like this? Try that again. Try to find y'all something that's not super, just in case. Just kind of looking through to see what we got to work with. Anyone that I want to get back or anything. All right, let's do this then. Let's go ahead and... a few good people here. You know what? Let's go do this. There we go. We'll go raid Eddie. Why not? Eddie's cool. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope everyone had a blast. Thank you all, for putting up with me, for, handling my absences. I know it's been a bit rough lately, but we're gonna get back to where we were. So no worries at all. Just for now, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna relax. We're gonna go say hi to Eddie. And there we go. Perfect. That looks good. If y'all want to go ahead and copy paste that raid message, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and raid out, and thank y'all once again. Like, it really means a lot to be able to still do this and to be able to be here, and the goal is to be here more. So provided that all that goes down, I'll see you as soon as I'm able to come back from this. If I'm able to sneak in a stream before Thursday, I will, but I can't guarantee that, obviously. So we'll see kind of how all that goes. But yeah, thank y'all. Love y'all.